Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Alright. I think I've got everything sorted. Near enough at least, anyway. Brain fart. Help if I can remember to do certain things. Right. I think we're good. Yeah, alright. Buttons. That's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Right, good. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Hi, pilot, how you doing? You alright? I'll be doing well, welcome on in. Hi, Mark. Yeah, you okay, you okay. Everything all good? How you been? Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just need to test something. If I can find where the test button is, great. You been up long, Mark? Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. I can, you're alright. Hi, 4, how you doing? Alright. Oh, right, okay, Mark. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I hope you get some sleep at some point. I had another night where I just crashed out again. Hi, Billy, how you doing? Everything all good? I'm having a brain fart again, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, you slept. Yeah, funny. I crashed out last night. I crashed out pretty bad. I was in bed by like 8:30. Woke up at 5 in the morning and not been able to sleep properly since. So, yeah, fun and games. So... Right, I think... Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I had to just double check something. Hi, guys. Right, what do we need? Destroy 2 units? That's easy. And then I've got enemy strikes to go after. Right, that's pretty simple. We can do that. How many items have I... Oh, I haven't got much stuff. Oh, I got some backups. Okay. That's a good guy. That's decent. I'll actually use those, so that's nice. Brain fart. Let's have a look. Where are we at? We're a couple rows in on some of these. That one needs a lot. Okay. Oh gosh, and that one's not been touched at all. Okay, fun. Have I got? No, I don't. Okay, we have some work to do. We have a lot of work to do. Okay. Fine though, we can get there. We will get there. Right, let's dive in. Welcome on in, guys. Hope we're all doing okay. But yeah, plan for today, just so you guys know where we're at. Obviously, we're going to do a load of War Thunder. And then later, a bit more Neverwinter Nights. We're going to carry on with our little adventure. And then to wrap up today, we are going to become moving specialists. So we're going to be playing a game called A Moving Simulator. And basically you run a company that specializes in moving people's stuff out of their houses. So we're going to try and do it in the most cost and time economical fashion possible without getting sued, basically. That's the plan. Whether that's going to work or not, I don't know. But we will try. We'll see how we can do. Hi, Liam. How you doing? You alright? So, yeah, it should be, interesting. Hopefully I can get a match. Yeah, not too bad. I was just up early. My sleep is still so messed up. But I'm trying. What time? Well, I crashed out 8:30 in the evening last night. Woke up at like 5 in the morning. It's currently midday for me. Normally I go to bed between like 2 and 4 in the morning. And then I'd be up around 8:30. But yeah, my brain and body is just a mess at the moment, even more than usual. So I've been all over the place. So it's just one of those things. We'll be okay though. Oh, you've got a runny nose, Mark. That's not good. Hope you're gonna be alright there. I've had like 4 or 5 cups of tea this morning. I'm gonna be like so caffeined. It's gonna be ridiculous. Highest BR I have max, technically. I do have some max BR stuff. Come on. Yeah, I should add though the max BR stuff is because of snail allowance. It's not because I've grinded a full end of set. I like to do BR shimmying, as I call it. I collect everything in a set and then I move on up the tiers. And I'm collecting all the upgrades as well. So I'm doing it the most time-consuming way possible, but I don't mind it personally. I'm not in a mad rush. But yeah, snail allowance means I've got a bunch of top-tier stuff already, which is nice. Thirsty? Yeah. So that's one thing I probably ought to do. I probably ought to hydrate some more, because caffeine's gonna dehydrate me quite bad, probably. Which is not gonna be good. Come on! Terrible aim for first match as well, as usual. We'll get it locked in. We'll be fine. Try not to crash into anyone. I've got one behind me. Nope, that's a wing gone. Yeah, we'll get the enemies. We'll get that Billy. I just, yeah, need to get that brain in gear, which is, it might take a few matches. We'll get there.
The victory is near.
We'll get there. I also need Strikecraft. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and thank you for the likes, Aim. Appreciate it. Hi, Thrash, by the way. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing okay. Thanks for entered T-Rush as well, guys. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Zev. Hi, Stefan. BR 6.3 and under at the moment. It's the No, it's the Soviet set, isn't it? I'm in. Sorry, I was playing American the other day. Yeah, we're playing Soviet. Why arcade? I want to be able to play multiple vehicles. You can't do that in realistic. Realistic ties you to a single vehicle. The only way I could play multiple vehicles would be to play one per match and keep rotating. I'm trying to do BP tasks. I find them easier to do in arcade. Arcade also gives you more crew XP, and it also gives you a higher rate of earning on upgrades for your vehicle. And one of my primary objectives is to unlock all of the upgrades on the vehicle and spade it out, basically. And I'm still farming the XP for crews, again, to max them out as well. Because ultimately I would like to max out every crew for every slot for every nation. And I would like to unlock every single vehicle in the tech tree for all types of vehicles. So starting with planes primarily at the moment, but I'm also planning to do boats, helicopters, and tanks. So it's gonna take me a long time, but we're gonna keep chipping away at it. As far as planes go, I've got everything pretty much done to the end of tier 4 now for every nation. Boats and tanks are just a mixed bag. They're a bit thin on the ground, but we're getting there. Hey, Wisconsin. So yeah, you know, we're getting there. We are getting there, but I'm not in a mad rush or nothing. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Wisconsin. I hope you're doing okay. I have no idea what time it is. I mean, I imagine you're in Wisconsin. Maybe you're just a fan of the place Wisconsin. I don't know. I imagine it's early for you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Fidel. How you doing? But yeah, we're just gonna kind of boop around and just try and get stuff done. That's the Batman plan. It is early, yeah. How far behind are you? Most of the states is, I think, like 5 to 7 hours behind me. I'm terrible at geography, so I don't know where Wisconsin is in the states. I just know it's in the states. Come on. Oh, it's like 6 a.m. for you? Oh, crikey. Okay, so you're a good 7 or so hours behind. Oh, okay. Yikes. Right. Let's go with that one. I need to keep doing this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna keep doing it. I'll be fine. I was say brain will kick in at some point. Brain will kick in. Everything will be fine. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, Mark's already done his. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. It helps out a lot. It really does. I want to get out of bed. Yeah, it gets cold, right? In Wisconsin? Yeah, no worries, Liam. You have a good day. You stay safe. Thanks for dropping in and supporting. I do really appreciate it. It does help out massively. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow, so if you want to come and hang out then, you're more than welcome. Oh, I need to not potato. Hey, Ghost. How you been? You alright? Okay, I got that one. Which quadrant? Oh, you and Mark are in the same place. Ah, okay. Oh, dude, potato aim at the moment. I can do it when I pay attention and stop acting like a potato. I'm also being really way too heavy on the brr. Need to burst fire more. Yeah, I don't tend to get to stream at the weekend, Ghost. It's normally if I get a chance and if I've been ill and I'm making a day up normally. I'd love to stream more days. I mean, I'd love to go back to doing 12-hour stream days. I just can't. My body can't cope anymore. I just physically cannot cope anymore with that. So yeah, I haven't got the sustain on that. Also as well, I've got to look after my mom and do a ton of other stuff. I'm pretty much doing a full work week on making content, and then I'm doing a full work week taking care of mum, so there's no time for anything else really. Thank you very much for the roses, Wisconsin. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I will make sure that's put to good use. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. It does help out enormously. I'm gonna get my brain in gear. Hey, you got gifted title. Congrats, dude. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. I'm still trying to get familiar with how everything works over there. It's confusing. I set the club name and all that gubbins. I've done that now. It's called, yeah. Yeah, I mean we get the negative degrees, but not to the level you get. I mean we had some stuff getting into like minus like I think we got like minus like 10 at one point over the winter. I can't remember exactly. Anyway, it wasn't good. That much is for sure. But yeah, it's a lot milder now. We're doing it's slowly warming up a bit now. Thankfully it's not too bad. Hey, Jaden. Hi, Pyro. Good to see you. To see you good. Are you ready for some more chaos gobbling in? As I do best. Do I want to play TG? I don't know what TG is. Sorry. I'm playing War Thunder right now. I don't know what TG is. Sorry. I have no idea. If you would like to elaborate, that would be... Oh, together. Ah! Yes, we do lobby as a community. There are some lobby rules, though. You will need to know those. Have you lobbied here before? I think you have, right? Or am I misremembering? Feel free to correct me. I'm tired. I've been up since 5 in the morning. Sorry, when you said TG, I was thinking, oh, is this some game or something that I don't know about? Sorry, there's so many extra abbreviations. I'm a 90s kid. It's like LOL and OMG and all that. That's about the extent of it that we used to use. Ah, yeah, come on. Why have I been up since 5? Because I crashed out at 8:30 last night. That's why. And my sleep is completely screwed up. I cooked the partridge last night for my mom, which took a bit over an hour. And then, yeah, just brain completely crashed. I was supposed to stay up to talk to Josh last night. Didn't happen. Hi, Jake. Yeah, as I was saying to the other guys, yeah, people can come play. We do play as a community, but there are some lobby rules you'll need to know. If you haven't been here before, I can explain how it works. It's pretty straightforward. A flat spin? Yeah, sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not a maneuvers person, sorry. You might want to look up some, like, military pilot vids for that kind of shit. I'm not your person to go to for that. I just play for funsies. What's wrong with your headphones, Pyro? What have you done to them? Are they not cooperating? But yeah, Jaden... Oh, explain again? Yeah, you know, it's fine. Yeah, very simple. If you want to come play... We're gonna come play. Basically, rules are don't throw, don't break, TOS, don't AFK the middle matches, right? Fairly straightforward. If you're on console, make sure your console is set up for crossplay as well as the client. Make sure the settings are correct. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Please make sure that setting in the game client is set correctly. It needs to be turned off. IMV in the selection, and it should pop up at the first option. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You'll have to provide your in-game name. If you're not comfortable doing this, I'm sorry, I can't bring you in. As simple as that. Please make sure that the spelling and the capitalization is correct, otherwise I won't be able to find you. To queue, you put your name in chat, your in-game name. If it's your first time playing, confirm that you understand the rules. If you don't, ask questions. And then you just wait until you're pulled in. You must have a set ready to go and you must be logged in and good to go. When I mean have your set ready, what I mean by this is we operate a hard BR cap system. So I will declare a mode in a BR. Make sure you set yourself to that mode and then build a set that is compliant with that BR. Every single vehicle you bring in must be on or under the cap. No exceptions. We do not do averages. If you bring this shit in that's higher, you will just get yeeted out. If there's too many players coming in, we'll build a queue. I will call in-game names when you're coming in, okay? If you don't respond, then you go to the back of the queue. Keeps downtime between matches minimal. My name in War Thunder is Charede, but I manage all invites my side, so do not, I will add people if I end up gaming with you regularly, but I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Please make sure you have the invites from non-friends set. Otherwise, like I say, you can't join. Yeah, well, they lifted the cap. It was 100 on friends list. It's now 300, thankfully. But even with that, I'm encroaching back on cap again. So we just have a flat system to keep it fair for everyone. People that I play with really regularly will end up in the friends list, basically. But I try and keep things as fair as humanly possible for everybody. And yeah, with the maneuver thing, I'm not a maneuvers person, sorry. I get what you guys are explaining, but... I mean, if you want to do the maneuvers or learn them, like I say, videos on YouTube you can watch, and then, yeah, go into a custom. Hi, Sahi, how you doing? You keep rage quitting? Yeah, if you rage quit in these matches, you're not going to help yourself. Yeah, you need to stay in the matches, persist, stick with it. The game is very performance driven, so if you suck, you're gonna earn less. It's very, very simple. Play objective, try and understand the vehicle matchups. This game is something where anyone could cop in, but like to understand it and do well will take work. So give it some time, don't be too harsh on yourself. The other thing as well is, as a new player, you're going to be at a disadvantage to people that have been playing because of things like crew level and stuff like that. For a common problem new players will get in, for example, is getting pilot sniped. A bit of pilot vitality will help mitigate that problem a little bit. So try and learn the core mechanic structure and how things operate in terms of the individual systems, and then you can build on that with your vehicle knowledge and you'll get there eventually. It takes time. I am going to be doing a new player content series. It's a work in progress currently. I know I've been yapping about it for months, but it's extensive. That might help you in future, so if you want to come back for that later, obviously follow. I make a ton of content about stuff, but yeah, I'm going to be focusing on a lot of like new player focused stuff, so people can avoid the pitfalls that I fell into when I started, and many others do. If that makes sense. Hey Luigi, well done. Good job, good job. But yeah, with a game like this, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So yeah, just bear that in mind. You're gonna need to bide your time. Have some patience. 'Cause, yeah, it's one of those games that does require a bit of patience. But you'll get that, you'll get that. If anybody does want to join me in-game, as I say, as explained earlier, you'll need to let me know in-game name and sort your settings out. 900, yeah, 900 hours in this game is nothing. I got about 2,500 personally. Now, I started in 2013, but I took a massive break. I know people with 10k plus. So, you know, I racked up about 2,000-ish hours in the space of a couple of years. You know, it depends. It just depends on how often you get on and what you want to prioritize doing. Some people want to get to top tier, some people don't, you know? So, you don't even need to play certain things if you don't want to as well. So, it really just depends on what your priorities are. Everybody play this game very, very different. Everybody has very different priorities. And there is nothing wrong with that. Get out of it what you want, you know? So, yeah, don't get, like, screwed over because of that. Because some people get in a really hyper, over-competitive mentality. And it's not normally how they would play games, but they're being egged on by others kind of things. So, you know, just as I say, just figure out what works for you. Yeah, give it time, Luigi. You'll figure it out. Again, this is the other thing as well. Like, how top tier, mid tier, and low tier play are all very, very different. It's massively, massively varied. Dealing with the different technology and the tactical differences. You know, and with tanks, you've got so many different ammo types as well to deal with. Obviously, you're dealing with different maps as well. There's a lot of different factors that come into it. So, yeah, it's quite complicated. But it's kind of nice in that regard, because it means as a player, you're always going to have things to be learning and figuring out. No two matches are the same. Keeps it varied and interesting, you know? Hey, Zill. So, you'll get there. If you're in any doubt about whether a vehicle's worth doing or not, test drives are a very good thing to utilize. You'll only be able to take it into a private custom, but if test drives are an available option to try, it can be nice. There's also quite often as well tech tree equivalents for premiums and things like that. The other thing as well, don't fall foul of that it's premium, it must be amazing trap, because it's not necessarily the case. There are plenty of premium vehicles that have a tech tree equivalent that's actually a lot better. So, don't just go, oh, it's paid for, it must be amazing. It's more often than not necessarily the case. So yeah, just bear that in mind as well. Also, what works for one player really well might not work for another player really well. So again, bear that in mind. Hi, Jim. Nice to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I'm really bad at the ground, Sahi. I need to learn it and figure it out. I'm getting there slowly. Very, very slowly. Jake and Jaden, if you guys want in, if you can clarify that you understand the rules and that you have sets ready. As I say, it's 6.3 and under Air Arcade right now, so that's what you need to build for if you want to join. Are you off, Jake? No worries. Hi, Mark. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day thus far, no matter what the time might be for you all. I have no idea if the Harrier or not is good. No, it's fine, Jake. I didn't actually technically have you in the list because you didn't confirm that you understood and you didn't confirm that you had a set ready and you didn't confirm your in-game name. So you have to do all those steps before you're actually officially queued. But yes, what you're doing right now is perfect because, yeah, if something does happen IRL and you gotta go, yeah, just telling me that you need to go is perfect. Because if I call a name and you're in the queue and you're not here, then that goes against you because, again, it disrupts the flow of the queue. It's the politeness thing, do you know what I mean? Keeps everything moving smoothly. So, I hope you have a wonderful day, Jake, and hopefully we'll get to cross paths again in the near future, alright? You take care of yourself, and yeah, just give me a shout if you want to play sometime, alright? Do you? I don't recall that being a thing, Mark, but maybe I'm just being ignorant to it. I'm not sure. Yeah, relatively so. Apart from half the night just didn't happen for me. I crashed out. I did dinner, got really stuffed on food, and then, yeah, I went to bed. You have to pay for crew? You don't even need to put them in a crew slot, so I don't understand why you're paying for a crew. For a test drive. You don't need to put them in a slot, so I don't understand what you're on about, Mark. Hi, Marcus. Yeah, again, I know, right? My sleep is like even more messed up than normal at the moment. Hi, Jotan. How you doing? Do I play realistic? Yeah, not much though. Set an alarm, dude. I had alarms on. I was just really tired after making dinner last night. I couldn't help it, dude. I just didn't have the energy to stay awake. It's just one of those things. Hang on, 1 test drives? Oh, you mean you just randomly got them? Do you know way to use it? Did you not use it from the... Did you not just use it from the, research tree? Because that's what I normally do. I click on the vehicle in the research tree and then just, like, test drive from there. It just shows how little I use test drives. Yeah, no, that's all good, Sahar. A lot of people don't. As I say, the game's got lots of different modes. People have different priorities. There are benefits to both sides of it. You used it from the awards. Maybe do it from the tech tree then. Play a lot of Sim. Yeah, I can't play Sim. It makes me motion sick, sadly. Dog fighting makes me sick. I did try to play Air Sim, but yeah, it doesn't end well. It ends with me being very, very ill. Bye. Yeah, not good for me, sadly. Yeah, see, I can be stuck in the cockpit and play something like Microsoft Flight Sim. It's just as long as it's not a combat one. If it's like a Airbus or something, you know, I'm fine. But anything combat, I can't be locked in the cockpit. My brain just gets fried from it, so I can't do it. And yeah, Sim in this game mandates should be in the cockpit, so can't get around that issue, sadly. Try bombers, maybe, but I don't know if that's gonna make massive amount of difference. I don't know. I mean, there would be less motion of flinging around, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that'll work or not. Maybe I can try it off stream and see how I manage. I don't know what does it to me exactly. As I just know it's the swinging around of the fighting, but which is obviously in fight is the worst. But thing is, top-down driving games will do it to me as well, and I'm wondering if the bomb sight will do that to me as well. Potentially. I'm not sure, although I don't mind. I can do it in arcade. I just choose not to. I use the green reticule. Yeah, I don't know. Without trying, I'm... I don't know. If I'm doing it, though, I'm gonna have to get a bucket just to be on the safe side. Hey, Toasty. Better to be, safe than sorry. That much is for sure. Last thing I need is to write another computer off because I vomited in it. Yeah. I'll do the thingy. Hang on. There you go, guys. There you go. No, I don't want a second cranberry gate. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I haven't got that far. I don't have the Harrier, Luigi. Or at least I don't think I do. I'd have to double check. I definitely don't play it, that much is for sure. I just do not frequent top tier. Hi, Shovel. How you doing? You alright? Everything all good? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, feck noodles. Right, okay, well that vehicle's gone. At least I kept it up for a while. Don't, shut up, Nev, no. Shush thy tush. Oh, I hope the headache's gone, Swan. Hope you're gonna be alright. Hopefully you feel better. Headaches are no fun. Drink water. Yeah, I need to drink water. I've had way too many cups of tea this morning. I've had like 4 or 5. I've gone a bit mad with the tea this morning. And I'm still tired. That's the stupid thing. I'm still tired. I've had all that tea and I'm still tired. You broke Fallout 4. What did you do? Did you... Oh, if you wanna... Right, blurbs. Go watch blurbs. Pyro. When you get a chance, look up blurbs on YouTube. He's got an amazing Skyrim series, but he's been messing around with Fallout recently. You need to watch. It's amazing. He does like text-to-speech in Skyrim, and it's hilarious. He's been breaking Fallout recently. He put like Todd Howard in as a snail. Another silly shit. And it's great. It's amazing. Yeah, if you're bored, Pyro, that's definitely one to watch. Very, very fun. But yeah, I would start with the Skyrim series if I were you. It's registering this. Okay. Yeah, that's very weird, Pyro. Somebody else noted the other day, though, if you search up Fallout 3 and one other Fallout game, they don't show up on Steam anymore. I went and had a look, though, and they are showing up now, so I don't know what happened with that. I hope they're not planning to rip them off the store and then do some remasters or something. And then force the remasters on everyone or something. Oh, you're using mods. Ah, yeah, that might complicate things. Maybe your mods aren't loading properly? That could mess things up. Hey, Mitch. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping on in. Hey, Saba. Got to school? Yeah, no worries. Hopefully it's going well. Hey, Coyote. Yeah, I'm trying to get upgrades. Upgrades and dailies, usual stuff. Yeah, people have been speculating and yapping about it. We'll have to see. Fallout 3 is the one that I don't have. I think it's like 15 quid on Steam right now. But I'm like, if they're gonna bring out a remaster, the problem is though, what's the odds they're gonna make the remaster be the cost of a full game? I really hope they don't do that. It'll drive me crazy if they do that. I'm looking forward to playing Elder Scrolls though. I wanna play that remaster soon. I haven't had a chance to do Oblivion. We're going to though. It's going to happen. I just need to get my butt in gear. I need to get organized. I need to finish existing playthroughs though. We're gonna get Neverwinter out of the way first. Yeah, I don't use that site anymore, Pyro. I'm a bit kind of sick of them interfering with mods, to be honest, so I stay well clear of them these days. Oh, okay, Mitch. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, second in the team's not too bad. You got 12 air targets. It's not terrible. Probably could do better than that, but it's not terrible. Yeah, no worries, Sahi. You have a wonderful day. You take care of yourself. Oh, oh, okay, you're learning French. Fair enough. I'm still not getting that. Top 3 in the team. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, well, that I can do that. That's easy enough. Oh, right. Okay, I did not know that's one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, kind of important then. Yeah, no worries. Sorry. I will try to get pronunciations. I'm really terrible. I don't feed the snail. The snail feeds me. I'm a CC for the game. They give me stuff, not the other way around. I don't have money to give the snail. Oh, one of the mods has an update? Oh, good luck figuring out which one. Yeah, have fun going down that list and figuring that one out, Pyro. To be fair, though, I mean, look at it this way, right? At least you're not as bad as Josh, though, with Transport Fever. He's got, like, 300 plus mods he has to load every time he wants to play the game. It takes like an hour for his game to load up before he can even start playing because of the amount of mods he's got on there. It's absolutely ridiculous. And he doesn't have a slouchy PC either, but it still sits there ages loading up a session. Fun and games. So, yeah. Another reason why him and I are playing vanilla, because I cannot be bothered with having that many mods. Utterly insane. Yeah, playing arcade right now. Yeah. Sorry if that's a problem for you, but yeah. Just getting my dailies done. At least you figured out which one it was, Pyro. That's good. Double check there isn't any other ones that need an update, though. Just to be on the safe side. Well, for some people, coyotes. Not everyone, though. You got 1,000 mods for... Oh, God, no. Look, I have like a dozen mods for Farming Sim, alright? That's bad enough. That is bad enough. I do enjoy Farming Sim. We need to get back on it. I'm so sorry the last session of that got cancelled because I got stupidly ill again. This happens way too much. Hey, Codecast. How you doing? Ah, right, yeah, it was a Reliance dependency one. Yeah, that'll screw it. Got a free demo? Yeah. You see a demo, let me know. I'm all ears for stuff. I found a few games last night, actually. Well, while I was cooking the dinner. I found a couple of new random things I might want to check out. I also found a couple of things this morning, so probably add those to the list as well. But yeah, I'm constantly looking for games. I've got a ton of emails I need to catch up on as well. I have a mountain of stuff in my inbox I need to still sort out. Hi, how you doing, Pineapple? Everything all good? What the f is that, Mark? I misread it for a second and thought it was a dating sim, but okay, hang on. What in the... Okay, that actually looks like a fun game. Oh, that's coming out later this month. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'll put that in my note thing for later to look up. I like restaurant sims. I'm terrible at them. Normally ends up being you know, food poisoning, but it's fine. Good, I'm glad you're doing better, Pineapple. Yeah, good luck with the 12.0 air. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe, Mark. It could have been. There's weirder things on the internet. You never know. Okay, no. We're going down. Captain's going down. Right, we'll go get another one. Hi, Fresh. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna throw this in. We're just gonna keep throwing them in and hoping for the best. It's not the best strategy, but it sort of works. In a kind of Leroy Jenkins, I like to be punished kind of way. So... No, don't send me dating sim games. No, don't. 9 times out of 10, I cannot stream them. Unfortunately. Some of them are a little too, spicy. Especially with the way that I would play them, because I would take the wee-wee with them and I would get really silly with it. I would take it to the extreme. And we know that's not going to end well. So, yeah. Probably best I don't. So that one time I was given a copy at house party and I was like, yeah, this is gonna end really bad. We don't speak about that. That was a private gaming session and I shall not indulge you in what happened. Let's put it this way, I tried to break the game and I was incredibly obnoxious with it. Yeah, no, that's fine, Mark. It's all good. Yeah, that sucks, Pyro. Why are you restricted on speed? Is it just... You're not downloading this on a phone, are you, right? This is on your PC, right? Are you on one of those, like, internet plans where it's like, certain times of day you can't do be on certain... No, I'm not streaming Dispatch. No. I'm recording it off stream with the censored mode on. I may have to censor some extra stuff, but I've played it. I've played 2 episodes so far. Josh and Crispy have been co-recording it with me. So that will be coming up on my YouTube. There will be a series for it. But I need to finish recording and editing it first. So bear with me on that one, but I am getting there. We actually got some of it recorded the other day when I didn't fall asleep, you know, again. So I will try and endeavor to get it done in the next couple of weeks, and then yeah, put it up on YouTube for you guys. So it's gonna take a little bit of time, but with that will be coming out. Don't worry. Yeah, we will. There'll be a full playthrough of Dispatch. Don't worry. That is on the way. It's been highly requested. One of the guys gave me a copy of the game, so I've got it. So that is happening. Don't worry. It's just gonna take me a little bit of time. Hi, Michelle. How you doing? Was it Michelle or was it Michael? I can't even read that. Oh, yeah, the speed limit thing. Yeah, again, another reason why I wouldn't bother using them personally, Pyro. It's difficult though, because if the mods you want are on the particular, you're kind of out of luck. And we're out of that vehicle. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying the game so far, Mark. I've been enjoying it a lot. But yeah, I'm just playing it a bit safe on that one. Oh yeah, I get that, Pyro. I get that. There are alternatives out there that are getting bigger over time. It is getting there slowly. Hang on, what? Why are you buying body pillows? What? I'm confused. What? What? You've got a body pillow for your tank. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why. It seems a bit weird, but okay. To each their own, I suppose. Okay, I got a couple of them. That's something. Right, run. No, I say to each their own, Coyote. To each their own. No, don't worry, Pyro. I get the frustration. Don't worry. It's top tier easier. For some, yes. For some, no. Sorry for the very non-committal answer. It really depends on you as an individual. There is no exact science to that. It is very, very subjective. It is very much a personal preference and understanding situation. And a lot of it's also going to hinge on how you get there. You know, there are some people that just buy a top tier and off they go. There are other people that will slowly grind it. Also, different people have different experience with playing other games or understanding of maneuvers and a whole host of other things. So again, there's a lot of different factors that go into it. You know, there are people that hate low tier vehicles. They can't stand it. There are other people that have the opposite but for high tier. You know, it is very, very subjective. Yeah, well, that's what they like to call in shitification there, Pyro. That is the process of making something really bad to force you to pay for it. A lot of services do that. It's the frustration factor, so to speak. It's testing your patience intentionally to make you cave. That's what a lot of companies do. Especially if they have a free-to-access model. You see this a lot in free-to-play games. So, hey Jonas, good luck. Hope your matches go well. But yeah, it's just trying to whittle you down, Pyro, to get you to pay for it. That's how a lot of them operate on their business model. You need a body pillow for your... Don't hug your computer. Why would you do that? I mean, I love my computer. Do not get me wrong. Is Fallout 3 free to play? No, it's like 15 quid on Steam. And that's not what Pyro's referring to, Mark. Pyro's referring to the mod site that he's using. It's the downloading of the mods that's the issue. Yeah, just wait, Pyro. They'll probably lock it all behind crypto at the rate they're going. Give it time. Hi, Gavin. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Right. Let's have a look. Because you've got a big head? I mean, you could just get a normal pillow for that and just sleep on your chair. I mean, that works. Just saying. Right. Sorry, I'm just bunging some levels in. See, some of this is kind of irrelevant to me right now, but... I'm gonna hold off on that. That one I will do. gonna need that. Right. Okay, some of these I'm getting semi-close on. Right. I'm just gotta give it some more time. Right. Yo, let's do this. We got this. We will get them. We will get them. Thanks again for the follow, Gavin. Appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you guys are getting good matches. Hopefully it's all going alright. I'm just hoping I can get a daily done today. We might not manage that. National Popcorn Day. Okay. What flavor popcorn do you guys like? I like the salty and I like the sweet. Caramel popcorn's nice. Problem is, popcorn is like mad expensive if you get it from the cinema. I'm just like, nope, 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 we're gonna avoid that. So, yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. You like it buttered and salty? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Butter for Ghost, fair enough. Salty butter. You really like your butter and salt, guys. Wow. Some jokes there somewhere, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm far too sweet and innocent. Hi, Benjamin. How you doing? You alright? Everything all good? Cheese. No, cheese. No, cheese popcorn isn't a thing. Really? Cheese popcorn? No, you have to be pulling my leg. Cheese pop. No, that has... No way. Oh my god, it's a thing. Why? Why is that a thing? Why is cheese popcorn a thing? That makes no sense. Why would you do that? I don't understand. That, because it's delicious? Really? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be. Maybe that's just me. I'm so sorry, Coyote. I misread what you wrote last. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread your last statement. I thought you were doing up the butt of your tank. Oh god, sorry. It's the waifu pillow thing that set me off. Hi, Shell. How you doing? Oh, I'm terrible. You can tell I'm tired. I need to make sure I get to bed. The problem is I'm gonna have to stay awake until a normal time so that I don't end up, like, continually oversleeping and messing myself up. Yeah, it's a 2S. How you doing, by the way, Creamy? You alright? Was it bad? Should I ask Josh to get me, cheese popcorn and we'll see if I actually like it or not? Is it actually worth a try? I don't know how that would work. I mean, cheesy biscuits work, but it's so different. I don't tend to put people on my friends list, no. I do play with people, though. If I play with you a lot, then I will stick people on my friends list. But, yeah, people don't end up on my friends list unless I play with them regularly. I only have so much space, and I have to keep it fair for everyone. Oh, you're spading it on Sim. Good luck with that. Yeah, I do a lot of my spading in arcade for simplicity. Hi, Lucas. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you? We're just chilling. I'm just trying to get things unlocked. Slowly winning. Getting there. I gotta take him out with a bomber. But it doesn't say how, so... Oh, nuts. Oh, you just got gripping? Nice. You accidentally joined an arcade. Sorry, Swan. Probably me infiltrating your mind. Sorry about that. Oh, it happens. It happens. You're right, Shell. Oh, right. Yes. Okay, Shell. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. No, that's all good. That's all good. That's why I like to have the flexibility there, so you guys can do what you want to do. I like to give people choice. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all, dude. We just keep it chill. You know how it is. Yeah, I mean, Josh and I have got a shopping request in at the moment, Mark, so maybe I can get him to add the cheesy popcorn to that. Hi, Nathan. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Creamy. Much appreciated. Yeah, I hope the work goes well, Nathan. I am feeling tired. Yeah, I woke up at like 5 in the morning. I crashed out at like 8:30 last night. I did the partridge for my mom and then fell asleep. Was supposed to chat with Josh last night. Didn't happen. He messaged me about 9:30. I found out about 5 in the morning when I went back to my PC. And then I was like, whoopsie. So yeah, that was kind of daft, but it is what it is. I can't help it. I have been especially tired. There's been a lot going on and I've been quite stressed out as well, which doesn't help. Been busy filling out paperwork and dealing with stuff that's been quite time consuming over the last couple of weeks, so just in the process of getting my dad's old phone moved as well, so should have that done by Wednesday. I'm just waiting on the number transfer at the moment, but I am getting there slowly. So again, there's nothing more I can do with that one. I've just got to sit on it and wait now. At least it'll be another thing I can tick off the list, you know? And then I've got... my mum has to do some blood pressure readings, so we've been doing that the last few days. And then I'll take that into the GP, and then I'll go and have a chat with them, because they turned down my medication request. It would appear that the person on reception did not do the thing that I asked them to do, which was to talk to the GP, because it had been so long since I'd had those meds. So my medication request then got rejected by the pharmacy team. Had she done what she was supposed to do, then that wouldn't have happened. But yeah, someone didn't get off their butt and do a step that I told them they need to do. So I've now got to go in there and talk to them about it and try and sort it out. Which is really annoying, but it is what it is. So yeah, fun and games. But yeah, I'll deal with that later in the week. And then I got a load of housework done yesterday. Before I got the dinner done. I got some clothes washing done. And I got some other bits and bobs done. So at least I did do some productive stuff last night before I crashed out. I just really need to get things sorted out because I've got emails I need to deal with. And then I've got some giveaway stuff for you guys as well. So that'll mostly be happening over in the Discord. But yeah, need to get organized on that. But that's the thing anyway. So I'm getting it all sorted. Hey Sean. Hey Jean. Hey SM. Yeah, I hope you had a safe trip home, by the way, Benjamin. Hopefully it was all okay. But yeah, so anyway, it's gonna be a busy few days. And then I need to go shopping Wednesday. And then Mum wants me to grab her some stuff on Friday as well. I won't be streaming Friday because I'm going to go see Josh. So I need to go while daylight's still around. But I will be live tomorrow, and I will be live Thursday, just so you guys know. I might see about if I can do a little late night stream on Wednesday. But we'll see how I can do for time with that one. But, yeah. What am I flying? This is an I-225. It's in the Soviet set. How you doing, Cabal? I'm just grinding out upgrades and I'm trying to close in the end of BP. I might lock in end of BP today. Hiya, shit. Nice to see you again. Hey, Russell. Welcome on in, guys. Hey, Fulfana. How you doing? Hi, Luke. Oh, you're waiting on the launcher? Fair enough. Is there much you need to update? Peanut butter chocolate popcorn. Okay, no. I mean, I know chocolate popcorn's a thing. Not that I see it very often, but I am aware of it. You've got a bit of a problem. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get it resolved. Hopefully all shall be okay. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy to worry about. Come on. Caramel? Yeah, caramel popcorn is GOAT. I love caramel popcorn. Not that I have it very often, but I do like it. It is very Moorish and tasty. I've just been bad with the lineup there. It's fine. We're going to sort it out. Butterscotch. Yeah, butterscotch is another good one. Yep. 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 That I can get fully on board with. It's nice there's so many choices. Come on, I haven't got much left on this match. I'm gonna just try and upgrade farm a little here. We should be okay. We should be alright. We're just, like I say, we'll just keep chipping away at it. 1k tickets for the enemy team. They're probably not gonna be able to do much. So, we should be golden. You have to repair the launcher. Or at least that's like a thing you can do. But yeah. You can play Slumpy, but there's rules. Have you played here before? I'm seeing your first time chatting here. So I'm guessing you don't know lobby rules, right? Very quick and simple for me to go through. Yeah, I can go through it for you quickly. Hang on, bear with a second. No, I'm not in custom. I'm in arcade air. The reason you're seeing numbers, not usernames, is because I've got privacy mode on. Hiding enemy names, because sometimes they're not appropriate. And I have to sit and blur and post, and I can't be bothered, and it's annoying. So yeah, lobby rules. Very simple. Don't throw no break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, make sure crossplay is enabled on both the client and the console. It is your responsibility to have the setting correct. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, no exceptions. Again, make sure the setting is correct. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You need to provide your in-game name. If you're not comfortable doing that, I can't invite you. Please make sure when providing your in-game name, you get the capitalization and the spelling correct. Do not give me console usernames. Make sure it's in-game names as shown in the top of the client. To be ready to lobby, you must have a compliant set ready, you must have your settings correct, and you must be physically logged into the game. Once you've done all three of those things, you can put your in-game name in the chat and let me know that you want to play. And then I will put you into the queue. If it's your first time playing, you will need to state openly that you understand what the rules are. If you do not understand the rules, ask questions and I shall answer. If there's too many players, we'll put you into a queue. In-game names are how I will call people's names. Alright, so make sure to listen out for your name. If you don't respond, then you go to the back of the queue. Do it too many times, you'll get a lobby ban. If you need to back out of queue, just say, hey, I need a bounce, in-game name is such and such, and I will remove you at no penalty. To have a BR compliant set, what will happen is I will declare a mode and I will declare a BR number. Every single vehicle you bring in must be on or under that BR limit. No exceptions. It is your responsibility to get this correct, and I recommend you set to the mode that we're planning to play before you build your set to avoid BR discrepancies. If you don't have it correct, you'll get yeeted out and you'll have to re-queue. Keeps things fast, keeps things moving smooth. That's how it works. Right now I'm doing Air Arcade 6.3 and under, so that's what you'll need to build a set for. Yeah, sometimes in-game names can be funny to read Coyote, but unfortunately there's a lot of auto-moderation stuff on sites, and I get dinked for it, so it's not worth the hassle. Well, that's down to whether you've got your settings correct or not, Slumpy. Whether you actually want to play right now and whether you have a set ready to go. You need to make sure those are all done first before you attempt to put your in-game name in chat. Per what I just described. Yeah, if it is, that's fine. Then you need to put a confirmation that you understand the rules in chat, and then you need to provide your in-game name. Yeah, well, we're doing 6.3 and under at the moment as Chic. Obviously, you guys can bring under in, just don't whine about being up-tiered, because there's nothing I can do about that. If I do get a chance, we'll play some lower tier stuff, but at the moment, I'm kind of constrained by what I'm upgrading currently. Yeah, that's fine, Slumpy. Give me a second, I'll copy that and have that ready to go. Yeah, 6.3 and under at the moment. That's what you need. Right, I'm just going to throw the LA9 in. The match is going to be over in a second anyway. Yeah, people can be weird. It is what it is. Doesn't really bother me too much. I just don't like time wasting. That's my big issue. So that's why we just have a few ground rules in place just to prevent that is all.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Come on. I'm nearly there. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get to them in time. A chunk of their team's melted as well, which is nice. Did I get much in the way of ground? Okay, I got like 15. That's not bad. That helps. Yeah, people will do that. People are just salty and weird. You get that a lot on FPS games too. It's just people being weird. It's the internet for you. Nothing to do about that. 5.7? Yeah, you can bring 5.7 in. That's fine. Yeah, if you want. As I say, it's a cap and under, so 5.7's well in range, so you should be alright. You'll be fine. Yeah, true. Objective play is very important. Yeah, yeah. You can go after the enemy players, but if you don't get the objective to lock in the win, it can be really annoying. People do get tunnel visioned on that kind of stuff. It's one of these things where you need to balance it, because like you don't want too many of the enemy team surviving. But yeah, there's also things you need to be going after. So it really depends on the match and who you've got, and it can be a little complicated. But yeah, objective is super important, especially if you want to lock in that win. Right, that should do a good chunk of damage on that mission. You just type it in chat. You just put it in chat. And when I say chat, I mean channel chat, not in-game. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine, Cabal. Give me 2 seconds. Right. Okay, doing it in order, because that's how we do it here. Give me... Cabal, can you double check your username? Yeah, you need to be logged in before you do it. Also, your username is not coming up. Please check the spelling and capitalization, please. Because it says you don't exist at the moment. Right, the other two I've invited. Highest BR max. It is not liking that username. I think this is probably going to be you, but yeah, please check your username, Cabal. You should have it. I'll resend it. Are you on console or PC, Ashik? Also, make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. That is a mandatory requirement. Please make sure that's correct. You're on PC? Okay, make sure your invite setting is correct. I did specify this as mandatory. Options. INV. This needs to be set to disabled, otherwise you can't get invites from people outside of your friends list. No underscore? Right, okay, yeah, but this is what I mean. You need to make sure it's correct. Please be specific or it will not search you. Right, invite sent. You've got it turned on. Yeah, turn it off. Turning it on means it will restrict to your friends list only. That's why you didn't get the invite. This is why I say you got to check your settings before you join him. Right, now you've corrected it, I'll go in and re-invite you. What are we doing? We're lobbying up. We're doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade currently. I'm just getting a few players in. So, Ashik, you should have the invite. I sent it again. It should appear down in the bottom. It normally goes into here if you haven't picked it up. Right, let me check the sets for the other people. Yep, so Cabal, your set's fine. Slump, yours is fine. I'm doing arcade, yes. We're doing arcade currently. Ashik, any luck? Not showing. I'll revoke it and resend it. Hang on. Been resent again. If it doesn't pop up on screen, go into the invite menu, the hamburger menu at the bottom. It will sit here. If you miss it. Yeah, it should pop up. There's normally a little pop-up that shows, and then you can accept off that, but if you miss something, it goes into there. Normally. It's normally where it ends up living. But yeah, if you've got that invite setting turned off, child account, that's normally more of a console issue. They're on PC, Mark. It's normally consoles that lock that. Yeah, that's normally the problem that we run into on consoles. They're on PC. I'll resend it again. Are you even seeing the chat box with me? It says you're not connected to chat, but that doesn't always... It's not always accurate. And you're sure this setting is definitely disabled? Try rebooting your game. I don't take gamer tags, Diddy. Yeah, reboot your game. Reboot your game, Ashik. Reboot it. It might not have applied. I mean, it should be instant. Yeah, if you want to join, you need to know the lobby rules first, Diddy. Which I'm guessing you missed. So, yeah. We need to go through that first. So if you want to play, that's absolutely fine. You will have to go into the queue, though, because at the moment we've got players. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Propaganda and Cabal. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll hang around for you on this occasion, Ashik. Sometimes you get teething problems. It happens. But yeah, we try not to hang around too much. Normally what I would do is I'd go into a match and then we'd pick you up afterwards. No, it's all good, Cabal. I don't mind. As I said, I'm waiting for Diddy to confirm he's listening so I can explain the lobby rules to him. Until you know lobby rules, you cannot partake in lobbies here. Mandatory requirement. You are? Brilliant. Okay, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK the middle of matches. Consoles, make sure crossplay is enabled on both the client and the console settings. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Yep, give me 2 seconds, Ashik. Can we also check the in-game username, Ashik? Because that will also... Just double check that is actually your account that I'm messaging right now. Yeah, first come, first serve. For lobby spots, you'll need to provide your in-game name, not console name. They're normally different. It's whatever's in the top here in the client that I need. Capitalization and spelling must be correct. First come, first serve for spots. You need to be physically logged in, have your settings correct, provide your in-game name, and confirm that you understand the rules in order to join. Yeah, your username is wrong. Yeah, well, there you go. So, yeah. This is what I'm saying, guys. Be pedantic, be thorough, check things. Otherwise, it causes delays. Right, invite has been sent. Yeah, please make sure to check, guys, because it creates unnecessary delays. Right, there you go. See, instantly in. Right, there we go. Ready up, and then we'll go. And yeah, you need a BR compliance set, Diddy, as well. That's it. No, it's fine, Ash. This is why I'm saying people need to be thorough. So, we do a cap and under system, so you can bring on and under the cap, nothing over. No averages. That's the way it works for lobbies here. Anyway, right, we're queuing. We're going now. So, we're off to the races now. There we go. It might slow us down getting a match just because we're a 4-man, but there's not a great deal you can do about that. It's just one of those things you have to deal with. Right, I'm gonna load in. I'm gonna go after those ground targets because my my medium task is my priority. We should be able to clear it relatively quickly. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, I think we might just lock in BP today and then just mess around. We'll see. Arcade? Yeah, well, people can play what they want to play, Gliz. Nothing wrong with that! If arcade is an issue for you, there are plenty of other streams you can be watching. Sorry it's an issue for you. Come on. I want to get to those targets. I don't need a massive amount now. I think we're the bulk of the way there, thankfully. Over defensive? Not over defensive, dude. I hear it like 300 times a day, and you're being a petty little child, so that's a you problem, not a me problem. Bye-bye. You're the one being childish over game modes. I just get fed up of hearing it 1,000 times a day. Which is not unreasonable, when, you know, when people just want to play video games for fun. Demanding and expecting everybody to cave to how you want to play is the childish thing. It can be, Coyote, it just depends. Well, you'll be waiting longer than that, Diddy, because at the moment we've got a full group. I will lobby rotate, but people normally get a few matches in before we do any kind of rotating. So, yeah, you'll be waiting more than one match. Sorry, we don't do changing every match. Because it just gets time consuming and annoying if we do that. So you normally have to sit a little while. If it does get built up, then obviously we'll, you know, rotate things a little quicker. But at the moment, that's one person in the queue only at the moment. And also as well, you're not actually queued at the moment because you've only given me a gamer tag. As I said before, I don't need gamer tag, I need your actual in-game name. So, you need to provide your in-game name. You're not queued until you've done that, and also a confirmation that you understand the rules. Till you have fulfilled those, you're not queued. Come on. Hey, Goldie. How you doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, I'm just cycling around these. Come on. Just gonna keep surfing through these. Getting there. Yeah, how you doing? You alright? Someone's like, play for fun? Yeah, I know, right? I know, this is a hard concept for some people to understand, unfortunately. Like I say, it's a very toddler-like mentality. It's gotta be my way! That shit drives me potty. Sorry, I hear it a lot every day. I don't give a flying fig. If you don't have, like... If you don't have the maturity of, like, somebody in double digits of age, you're not gonna last it very long. Let me put it that way. We don't put up with that crap here. If you act like a toddler, I will put you on the naughty step like the toddler you are. That's how we operate. I used to work in schools. You might be able to tell. I'm going to time you out, make you think about it before you can come back and participate. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Sorry. Anyway, I hope your day's going well, Goldie. Sorry I have to tell some people off. I have to get the teacher finger at me. Like, naughty, naughty boy. Yeah, I know. People are, as I say, it's hard for some people to understand, unfortunately. Yeah, I get that, oh my god, you're playing arcade, and then I get the, oh my god, a woman playing video games thing. So much. It drives me nuts. And then people go, oh, why the reaction? I was like, yeah, I hear it like 300 times a day. Can we just play the games and have fun? But yeah, no, apparently that's hard for some people to understand, apparently. I mean, we just meme on them. Do you know what I mean? We have a laugh about it, normally. But yeah, it does get to a point of like, for fuck's sake, you know. Let's just have a normal conversation, please. Does get kind of ridiculous. Top 10 games? Top 10 games in what sense? Playtime, enjoyment. What metric are you going by? All what? Like I say, all of what? Playtime, enjoyment, top of a specific year, like, I mean, yeah. Just in. That makes no sense. I don't know what you mean by just in. Oh, in general. Right. If you went by playtime, my top ones are probably gonna be World of Warcraft, Minecraft, Ark series, Total War, and then there's like niche things like Theme Hospital and Roller Coaster Tycoon and silly crap like that. Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, that kind of stuff. In terms of like games that I highly rate, Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33. I like the old school sim games. Theme Hospital, Zoo Tycoon, the original one. I love War Thunder as well, of course. So that's up there. I used to stream Minecraft. I used to do it full time, Benjamin. When I was at university, I was a full-time Minecraft builder as my job, basically. So I would go to university by day, and then I would stream and produce in-game content for servers by night. That's what I used to do as my job. So I used to do hubs, game mode, maps. I do set design for music videos. Used to do a ton of stuff. Have my own server network as well. So yeah, I used to do a lot of building, but yeah, it was mega scale projects. We had a couple of educational projects as well that we ran. Was involved with some Minecraft EDU stuff, Project 1845, and a whole bunch of other things. I used to do educational stuff on stream where we used to do like demonstrations of my building strategy and system, among other things. So yeah, I used to do a lot. I was doing 7 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day on stream while I was at uni. So yeah, I spent half my day building in Minecraft and then yeah, go to uni. Hi, bye, how you doing? So yeah, I was quite busy in the old Minecraft, but these days I don't stream it. I don't stream Minecraft anymore. I kind of out of the game now, so to speak. Military sim, yeah, I like to play military sim stuff. So I grew up playing flight sim games as a kid. So there's a lot of like Microsoft Combat Flight Sim, that kind of stuff. Really enjoy that kind of thing. And then I like tactical FPS games, so Ready or Not, 6 Days in Fallujah, that kind of thing. So, you know, kind of like the SWAT-esque style things. Obviously, I really enjoy my War Thundering. Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag. I'll play all sorts of random stuff. I don't really get to play much in the way of flight sim games. I need to get a flight stick, really, to make my life easier. Thank you for the popcorn link, by the way. Appreciate it. But yeah, like if I'm gonna do a mil sim, like I say, it tends to be like a Ready or Not, or a, you know, that kind of style of thing. There's another one that you might not be aware of, Goldie, called Alpha Response. It's in Alpha, ironically. The dev behind it is actually Gooseman, who's the guy who originally made Counter-Strike. So that's still an ongoing thing in development. I've had a hands-on with that, and it's actually really good. It's definitely more old school in its approach, but I would say it's like old school, but with modern niceties, if that makes sense. But it's, yeah, that one's a work in progress, but what I did experience of it was very, very good. So, looking forward to seeing how that one develops. I used to play Battlefield, yeah, a long time ago. Long time ago. I don't have the current ones. They require certain settings on your system that I don't have enabled. So, I haven't been able to play the modern, up-to-date, latest Battlefield. Same with COD. I did actually have an offer for COD, but I ended up turning it down because I'm not turning that setting on at the moment. Yeah, Ready or Not, I've been playing it with my partner and one of my moderator friends. So there's a friend of mine called Crispy, and he's like probably my oldest community mod at this stage. He's been moderating my community since 2013. So yeah, he's been, actually we might have been late 2012. Either way, very, very long time. So, but yeah, he's great. So yeah, we play as like a 3. And then occasionally I have a community member that will pop in and be a 4th for us. No, that's all good, Slumpy. It happens. It happens. I got the jam there on the gun, unfortunately, which messed me up. That's my fault. But yeah, I like those kinds of games. You know where I'm coming from. I like those kinds of games. I like a lot of survival games as well. There's a ton of different games I will play. I'm very, very flexible. I have streamed Ready or Not long time ago. Very, very long time ago, but I haven't done it recently. If that's the kind of thing you guys will play, I'd be down for it. I just don't want to be stuck playing it solo on stream. I do like Call of Duty, yeah. I mean, Black Ops 2 for me was peak. I've mixed opinions of the more recent ones, personally, but I haven't played the latest one, though. Advice for beginning a streamer? Well, there's a lot, potentially, to go with on that one, Goldie. I mean, I would say treat it as a hobby and fun, primarily. If you're getting into it for money, the wrong thing to get into it for. It is statistically going to be highly unlikely going to actually be useful. Keep a job and just, yeah, focusing on it as a hobby is the best, most healthy way to look at it. Don't get too wrapped up in the numbers. Mental health issues in content creators are really rife and bad, so just bear that in mind, and as I say, be realistic and sensible with how you go about it. Don't overpromise with your schedule. Be realistic. I would say sit and work out what you can do in a week. In terms of like your life obligations, and then build your schedule and how much time you've got to do streaming around that. Also, don't forget there's different types of content as well. You don't have to be stuck in streaming. You can do other stuff too, depending on your skill set and what you enjoy making and producing. So there is the flexibility to experiment. And then, yeah, I would set a schedule that's realistic. And then if you do extra, great. If you can't, it's not too big of a problem. Under promise and then over deliver rather than the other way around, if that makes sense. And just be consistent. Find things that you're passionate about to talk about and play. It's super important, especially if you're in the gaming side of things, because then you can speak on it more. Passion comes across. You'll find people that are like-minded in the sense of the things that you enjoy, and it will make it a far more enjoyable experience. And it's quicker to grow on one set game or topic, but it's healthier to have some variety in there long term. So what I tend to recommend is cross-pollination strategy. So what that means is, let's say, for example, you streamed War Thunder, right? I would be like, right, what other related games and topics are there? Where is there crossover? And then you can build a little bit of some other things in, and then that gives you freedom to do other stuff. You won't get burnt out doing one thing constantly and nothing else. Because that rapidly drives people cuckoo. It also means as well you're not then tied to the fate of a specific game, which can be a huge problem. Depending on trends and other things, so yeah, it gives you a bit more flexibility, if that makes sense. It's important to have ground rules for your spaces as well, so consider what your rules are for your room and be very clear and consistent with them. Don't be afraid to ban people. If people cross lines, they shouldn't be in there. It's a respect thing more than anything else, but it's also a protecting yourself thing as well. Don't give away too much of your personal information online. Have some degree of separation is very important, because there are a lot of weirdos and creeps online, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tactical. So yeah, make sure to have those boundaries in place. Make sure you're very confident in your understanding of the terms of service and any operational requirements and obligations you might have as well. So, for example, if you get into doing paid content, for example, you have disclosure requirements and stuff like that you have to do. So make sure that you're aware of those if you do go down that side of things. There's international rules and there's local rules, so you need to be aware of all of that. But again, that comes later down the line. But yeah, I would focus on fun and consistent schedule first, and figure out what it is you enjoy making, and just your general vibe. I mean, the other thing as well is just like have fun with it, and don't be afraid to experiment and try stuff out. People can get too locked in on one thing. When you're small is kind of the best time to faff around and try different stuff. Don't be afraid if something doesn't work to kind of chuck it out the window and do something else. You will find, though, that you get phases. If you last a long time, like me, things will change. You know, I mean, I was full-time Minecraft at one point. Then I was full-time doing another game. Then I've ended up being a hybrid streamer at various points. So it varies. The other thing I would say is don't have your eggs all in one basket on one platform either as well. Especially in this day and age, it's not healthy or safe anymore to do that. So yeah, have multiple spaces. There are some platforms that are very insular, so getting found is very hard. And then there's other platforms that drive traffic into other places, which is quite useful. If you're doing streaming only, then obviously you're only existing while live, so you'll find people make other supplementary content like shorts and reviews and other things on other platforms so that they exist outside of their live time. So that can be a thing to do, but again, that requires editing and expertise and time and stuff like that. So again, it's another consideration. There are like some automated services that can help with some of that stuff, especially if you're very crunched for time, but some of them will charge, so just bear that in mind. But yeah, the other thing I would say as well is have a spreadsheet of your costs. Make sure that you're not spiraling costs. I know somebody who dumped like 10k in a streaming setup on day one, and then a few weeks later they decided they didn't like streaming. Don't do it. It's really bad. I know people that have gone into debt over streaming. It's a very bad idea. Do not do it. Have a job and make sure everything else is taken care of first. And you don't need a crazy setup. There are much higher kind of content minimums, really, if you're doing it like properly professionally, but you don't need to go that mad. There's a lot of low and mid-end stuff that's relatively decent if you're starting out. Marketplace can be a good place as well to get stuff secondhand. The thing with streamers as well, especially, is they tend to last 2 to 3 years on average at most. and disappear. So there's a high churn of secondhand kit. So that can be a really good way to get something and not have to pay full whack for it as well. So you can bring your costs up. But yeah, spreadsheet your costs. Spreadsheet your costs, be realistic, and don't overspend. Because it is very, very easy to have that spiral and go mad. And then if you do get kind of established and everything's kind of going okay, there are sites where you can contact developers and publishers and PR companies and then get, you know, access to things at no cost or with a couple of little stipulations attached to it. So it's worth looking up those lists and developing those contacts. But again, only if you really, really enjoy it and it's something you really like doing. But focus on getting established first and figuring out what it is you do and what your niche is, because you need to be able to pitch that. So that they understand whether you're a good fit for them or not. Because obviously, a lot of the PR places, they have a limited number of keys. They need to prioritize what's most suited, where the right audience is going to be living. So you need to understand yourself before they can understand you, and a lot of that's going to involve, like I say, getting that foundational time in and figuring out exactly what you enjoy doing. Don't jump the gun, is what I'm saying, basically, with that. Figure it out first. Have a baseline to work off of. Otherwise, you're just going to create confusion. And then that won't go down well. Sorry of rambling. I hope that helps, Goldie. What's under right? That's quite the mix, Cabal. Yeah, plenty of weirdos on the internet. Shit. Yep. Sorry, guys. Not ignoring him. Just brain ramblings. I hope you guys are okay. Anyway, sorry is a load of rambling. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that's useful to some of you guys anyway. So, I'm an old fart at this. Hi, Cheng. How you doing? And hi, Danny. Ready or not? Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, I'd love to play Ready or Not with you guys. I'm trying to work on maxing the grade on all the levels. That's where I've gotten up to. But yeah, because I've played every level through and got minimum of C grade on everything. Most of my stuff is A and B grade. But yeah, I'd love to do that. I know there's quite a few of you guys that have it. That's the kind of thing that we're probably going to need comms for. So I can sit and work it out. It might be a case of me being able to hear you guys via the controlled Discord rather than using the in-game one, if that makes sense. But we'll suss it out. A lot of games we play, comms aren't needed, but for a game like that, it's really, really useful to have. Hey John, how you doing? There is one ground target. Where is it? It's over there. Let's see what we can do. Hey Tom. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, how are you? You alright? I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope it's going well. We're just mucking around with dailies at the moment. Slowly getting there. Yeah, people will do that. At least they don't get rewarded for it. Oh, there's a few missions that are a massive pain in the ass. I've been trying to do the post office one. That's the one that me and my partner have got stuck on. We're trying to max the grade out on that one at the moment. That one is slightly annoying because there's lots of little spots where they can sneaky in that one, and you've also got the hostage situation to deal with as well in that mission. We are getting stuff done though. We have made good progress on mission list. I have all the DLCs as well, by the way, for that game. So if we do play, I've got the full playlist that we can go through. Yeah, I need to double check which missions I need to work on. I'm losing. If you guys have got certain ones you want to do though, I'm up for that.
Attention to the map.
There's some stuff I'm better versed on than others, though. So sorry if I derp, but yeah, don't worry, Mark. It's weird. It's not always right. It doesn't keep up accurately. Don't worry. It's weird like that. Oh, don't panic or stress about that. It's just one of those things. Just one of those things. I really could do with getting the site. But yeah, Benjamin, if we do play, let me know the mission and then we can maybe try and tackle that one if you want. I'll have to see who else has got it and will be up for playing. I think Volp has the game, because I think it's one of the guys I've been playing with before. I'm trying to remember who else has it. I know obviously Crispy's got it. When? I don't know when. I'd have to look at my scheduling. I'd need to have a look at my scheduling. What I can do is what I did for the ranch sim lot. I can put a little group chat together on Discord and we can kind of figure out a good day for everybody. So that, or I can put a group chat in the Discord for it. Rather than a private one. But yeah, we can figure it out. But yeah, I don't know on day. I'd have to sit and figure that one out. Yeah, no, it's still good, Mark. It's still good. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Hi, Kuma. How you doing? Let's see what we can do. I think we've nearly nailed the ground targets at least. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at it, you know. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. It's one of these things. A little bit of patience goes a long way. I'm getting it done, getting it sorted. I don't know if it's worth me bothering with the extra task. Might just forego the special. Hey, Coulter, how you doing? We could muck around on some other stuff today. We could do some boats or tanks for the lulls. If we get the time. Obviously, the plan for later today, for those that don't know, is we've got Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. I need to finish, although we're not going to get it finished today, but we'll make a bit more progress on it. And then we've got a game called Moving Simulator, where we basically do a haulage company that helps move people out of their houses and takes their stuff to a new house, basically. So there's gonna be a lot of grabbing things, throwing it in a van, and possibly driving. I'm not sure. We'll check it out, and hopefully I don't destroy somebody's piano or something. No, it's so good. Can you take care of yourself? Yeah, I gotta have some self-care. Take care of yourself. Oh, I got multiple here. I'm gonna stay away from them. Try and buy my time. Hey, Faceless, how you doing? You okay? Everything all jazzy? Alright, let's see where that puts us. Top 3 in the team isn't too bad. Air target volume was low, but I was a little busy focusing on other stuff, so, you know, fair enough. Hey, Patrick! Getting some more upgrades, though, which is nice. Let's grab the cannons, then we'll work on the next one. Okay, right, so we've done that. Good. Oh, 24-hour shift. Holy crap, how do you even manage that? I hope they gave you some breaks. That's insane. That is pretty mad. You're fighting 3 of them? Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see, Mark. We will see. No breaks? How is that even allowed? That's ridiculous. That can't be legal, surely. That's some bullshit right there. No, I hope you get a good rest. You're gonna need it after that. Sounds like a doctor or a nurse. Maybe. I don't know. What do you do, Faceless? I can't remember. I think we might have talked about it before, but I can't remember. I mean, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I wanted to go into medicine. You know, extended stuff happens, but 24 hours, that is brutal. Oh, firefighter. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have a few firefighters. Actually, I talked about firefighters. We need to play that firefighting sim again, though. I love that game. I love that game so much. I'm about 3/4 of the way through that game. I need to finish it. I think they've got some new DLC missions coming in for that as well. So, yeah, I probably need to look into that again. I love playing the firefighting game. I mean, obviously, nowhere near remotely close to what you have to do, though, Faces, I'm sure. But I have to say, as far as firefighting sim games go, the one I've been playing is actually quite in-depth. And I love it. It's really fun. It's enough detail to be challenging and make you think, but it's also not, like, so much that the average Joe can't figure it out. Do you know what I mean? So, they do a good job. They do a good job of making that game. And making you think about it. Because it does all the, like, stuff can spread through walls, and if you smash windows, then, you know, you get gushes of air. It does the whole, like, blaze over thing, you know. And then you've got, like, smoke. It actually simulates all the smoke, and, you know, the inability to see, and your character can choke and suffocate as well if you don't put your mask on, things like that. And you can only carry so much equipment with you, and it also it simulates different types of fires as well. So it does, like, electrical and grease and all that. It's really cool. It's Firefighting Sim Ignite. That's the one I've been playing. You might not want to play it, though, given that's basically your job, but yeah, it is very in-depth. It's very, very good. They've done a good job of it. The driving to the job's a little janky, though, but it's fine, though. We've had some incidences. I may have driven a fire truck into another fire truck and bowling balled it over and a few other stupid things, but, you know, it was funny. Yeah, try to leave it. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That is perfectly understandable. I've enjoyed it, though, as someone not doing that job. Yeah, I have enjoyed that. I play a lot of simulation games, as you know. So, yeah, I have enjoyed it. It is a very, very fun game. The thing is, as well, like, the ceilings and the floors will crash in as well. So if you're not careful, you can end up barbecuing the ceiling and have it crash down on your head. Or if you stand on a bit of floor that's all crisped up, it can drop and fragment. Yes, I believe it is. No, it's a 2S, sorry. Sorry, I have a few different ones in here. Brain fart. But yeah, the game's relatively in-depth. I enjoy it a lot. There's so much different equipment as well to use. It's so fun. I've been watching a lot of 911 Lone Star as well, so it's kind of been good timing. Between the game and watching that show, it's been fun. Right, let's get back in it. Oh, the ambulance simulator game is hilarious. I need to get back into playing that again. Yeah, no, it's fine. Honestly, face it, it's like me with a lot of, like, medical shows. I'm sat there face palming at them. Don't worry, I get you. I get you. You become, like, the worst critic for it, really, don't you? I mean, they do have to take some liberties for entertainment purposes, so I get it, but yeah, it's like my brother does film. He sits and watches films through a very different lens, for example. He loves film, but yeah, as someone who makes films, he's Yeah, he watches stuff from a very, very different perspective. Let's put it that way. Ugh, come on. Yeah, trees do break her wings. Yeah. I try not to smush into them. Doesn't always go my way. Oh, the medic. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah. No. I get you on that. That's say I wanted to be a doctor. I did pre-med stuff, so I get that completely. It's also like that with like Lord of the Rings. Like if I watch anything Lord of the Rings related, I'm sat there face palming, getting really wound up and irritated. It's like Rings of Power is like my worst nightmare because it's so fucking bad. You know that yeah, there's certain things that I'm like that with. I'm just like, no, it's not how it's supposed to be. Just going crazy in the corner. So yeah, my partner's like that, but for like war films and stuff. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be such a, it's not that plain. It should be look like that. Blah blah blah. Same with like 40k stuff. My partner's a big like 40k nut, so anything that's like 40k related and it's not done right, he knows instantly and he's all over it. Hi Jackson, how you doing? But yeah, with the medical stuff with 911, I have managed to turn my brain off somewhat with it. Although Josh has been looking at me on the sofa sometimes going, is that accurate? And I'm like, no, or it's half right, or, you know. They have taken quite a few liberties. But yeah. It's not the worst I've seen by any stretch. I do have to tune my brain out a little bit sometimes, if that makes sense. It's like with like the other one that gets me is like crime scene investigation shows. That's the other one that drives me nuts because I was big into like CSI and forensics and that kind of stuff as a kid. So yeah, I watch like crime detective things and I'm just like, that's not how that works. And I'm like, that wouldn't have lasted that long, or it wouldn't be that good quality. You'd be lucky if you got that. Do you know what I mean? I'm just, yeah, going stir crazy in the corner. Yeah, it's fun and games. Fun and games. Come on. Oh, I want to get stuck in. You're right, Benjamin. You okay? But yeah, with some things I have an easier job switching my brain off than others. That's kind of what I'm getting at least, anyway. Like, half the time as well with, like, when I see Josh, I'm so tired. I just, like, I don't care at that point. I just want to sit on the sofa and cuddle and watch TV. Come on. Oh, no, it's all good, Faceless. You know, more the merrier. I like a good old yap. It's nice. Get to chat people, hang it. Yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoyed the vibe. You are more than welcome anytime, Faceless. You know it. Thanks for being amazing. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully we can catch up at some point. I will. The plans for this week, I'm going to be live tomorrow. I've got Wednesday off and I've got Friday off. I will be live Thursday. So you are more than welcome to come and hang and chill whenever. But you have an amazing rest of your day. I hope it all goes smoothly. I hope you get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Big fluffy hugs. But yeah, take care of yourself. Yeah, no worries. It all goes up on VOD. I know it's not the same, but it's there if you ever want to catch it up at random times. But yeah, just whenever, more the merrier. But yeah, please get your rest. Take care of yourself. So important. Hey, Dravin, how you doing? No, that's the ground. Yay! Okay, yeah, that little smushy. Ground hurt face. Face is a little flat now. It's been smooshed. Yeah, smooshed. I'm having a brain fart more than normal. happened to you? Yeah, don't worry. Sometimes I get overzealous. I'm just like, oh yeah, I can make that fight. And then I'm like, nope, the ground is getting closer. That is not good. It's like, terrain, pull up. I'm just, I can't. You can pull the aircraft as hard as you want. You can't outdo physics. Too greedy. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I am looking at my screen right now and I'm like, I need to clean my screen. I really need to clean my screen. There's some grubby marks on it. How did those happen? Hang on, have I got some spray and tissue? Hang on, I might be able to give it a wipe. I want to be careful though, I don't want to put too much liquid on it. I don't have any screen wipes. I ought to get some. I ought to get screen wipes. You're out? Yeah, don't worry. It happens, it's okay. Hang on. I'm just wiping my screen a little. I love my screens. My computer screens are great. I just don't know how they've got grubby marks on them. Because I don't touch it. I don't know how that's happened, honestly. Right, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Yeah, I really ought to buy some screen wipes. That would make my life a million times easier. I don't think it looks too bad though. It's better than it was. That's the main thing. Random tissue paper is not the best thing though. Trees. No, that's a good slumpy. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. We'll swap someone else in. Who was waiting that wanted to join? There was somebody that gave me their game tag earlier. I need in-game name if they want to play. Piss. Come on. Don't think they're here now. Rip. Oh, okay. Well, that's them down. Yeah, we're a little limited on options here. Right, I'm gonna go after the wyvern. Let me see who it was that was waiting. Yeah, Diddy, mate. I don't know if you're still there. If you are, let me know. Hi, Bobby. Oh, I'm gonna try and get in place. Hey, Nicholas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right, well, we survived. I didn't get much on him, sadly. I have to wait for it to unjam and then the other one to reload. Oh, it's a few seconds too late on that one, but that's fine. Right, we're still going. We're low on tickets though. Got that one though, right? That's good. All right, let's see what we can do. I need to climb. Can we win? We might be able to, but it's gonna be difficult. I've seen bigger differences in tickets. It can be done. Yeah, no, that sounds good. There is an FW though, just watch out for him. He might... He's probably gonna drop on me. We just need to try and min-max what we're getting. I'm gonna have to go grab another vehicle. I'll go back in another fighter though, so I can play escort and try and eliminate as many of them as possible. Just gonna try and peel them down. They have lost quite a bit of their team, so they might lose the momentum here a little bit with any luck. They've got one strike and the rest are all in fighters currently. The guy in the P51 is basically out, so although he might be coming back. They are coming down, but we're going down at a quicker rate. I'll try and linger somewhere near. Don't really want to go down for that Emmy if I can avoid it. I want to be up high enough to try and defend you while trying to contribute. We need to stop them from getting targets. And also thin them out in the process. If we can achieve that, then we have a shot of winning it, but it's got to be very precise with this. I'm going to try and avoid sacrificing the height too much. There's a BF 109 that might encroach you, but it's fairly far away. There's a spit. There's definitely a spit coming for you. I'm going to come over and deal with the spit if I can. Yeah, BF 109 and spit you need to worry about. I'm on my way. That Lancaster has got to come down because he's getting encroached on. There's also an FW 190 flying low. It's probably going to prioritize you. So just heads up. This is going to get meaty in a second because we got a minimum of 3 and possibly a 4th. Okay, you're being dived by 3 targets. Okay, got one of them. I'm going for the second. Oh shit, ammo, fucking Soviet set for you. Yeah, no, shit, you're fine, you're fine. I just couldn't get that quick enough to deal with all 3. I got one, but by the time I dealt with one, I'd run out of ammo. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. The difference is too much. Good try, though. Unfortunately, that Lancaster went down. It all kind of went from there, if that makes sense. It's fine though. Hey big boy, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's still doable, but people are gonna go out, so I don't think we'll manage it. We tried though, we tried, although these guys are not showing us in anything now. They're just spectating. If we could just thin them out to like 2 players, that would give us a way better chance. I'm so far away though, I'm probably not going to be able to do anything here. Although, oh, hello! Hello! Somebody got them on objective. Oh my god! Yes! Well done! Fuck yeah! I bet they're they're gonna be pissed about that. Oh, GG. Yeah, that is insane. Whoever managed to pull that out their ass at the end. Oh my god. That was nuts. We had like 130 points left, and someone just splattered them on objective. This is what I mean by objective play is important, because like that is possible when that happens. GG to whoever pulled that one off. You had the distracted. Yeah, you got the thirsty one. Exactly, that can happen. Yeah, you kept the thirsty one busy and somebody else went for objective. Like that, GG. Masterful. Masterful. Teamwork makes the dream work and all that. Well done. Love it, guys. Love it, love it, love it. Well done. Very nice, as they would say. Very nice. Oh, I'm so close to having this. Log in tomorrow will get me a level, effectively. I don't think I'm gonna get either of those done in time, unfortunately. So there's gonna be that, which is 5 points. I'm gonna need to get 2 levels, basically. Which is not bad, all things considered. Right, we'll go back in for a couple more. And then I think what we'll do is we'll swap to Neverwinter. I need the loo as well. And then we'll make sure we get a good few hours on Moving Simulator tonight, alright? I think if you had like double that, you'd probably be okay. If you had like 6 of them, you'd probably be alright at that point. But it depends on the type up to a point, you know what I mean? Right, let's go. You can only carry 3. Ah, yeah, you're a bit. Have you got more upgrade options available to you, or is that it? Are you capped? I don't know which vehicle you're using. But yeah, if you cap to 3, you cap to 3. You have maxed it. Okay. The only thing I can really recommend at that point is boost up your crew spec for the reload stat. And that way, at least, while you're waiting for bombs to come back around, it'll be less time. You can reduce the downtime between bomb sets then. It will take some work to do it, but... Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there, shit. But yeah, the only thing you can do is just reduce the downtime between sets if you've got the maximum upgrades on that vehicle. Yeah, go for the crew expertise to get the reload time down. Is your best bet, really. That way, at least, then you've got a better chance of getting a second drop in, you know? Before the enemies come for you. Right, I've just dropped all that. I'm gonna run away. Hi, Star. How you doing? I'm gonna have to just bide my time here a minute. There's quite a few of them underneath me. I do not want to drop down. We're gonna stay up here. I'm still within grab range of people, but they're doing the classic going to smush all the fighter thing, although the FW190 is obviously climbing up. We're fine though. We're fine. I'm gonna slow the engine down. I need to buy some time here. Actually, no, we'll pump the engine. I'm just gonna climb. Hi, Kenji. How you doing? Everything all jazzy? Hope you're doing okay. Are you feeling any better today? drop. Right. Run, 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 run. I lost a load of hype for that, but whatevs. I'm just gonna park my butt here. Oh, lupus flare up. Fair enough. I hope you'll be okay. Fluffy hugs. Like plays the outcome movie? Yeah. Probably like your turn fighters or your boom and zoom then. But yeah, probably turn fighting more your thing then. By the sounds of it from what you're saying. I'm just trying to rack points up. I mean, you see how much of a difference it can make. I mean, look at the last match. Not that I can take credit for the last one. The other guy managed to lock that one in, thankfully, for the team. I was just trying to be present and help, you know, but it's difficult because if you get taken out and you got to fly all the way back in again, it's a bit of a nightmare.
Let's keep the pressure on.
But it is what it is. Yeah, it's true. That can be done, Cabal. That can be done. I mean, a lot of it just it boils down to circumstance and how the other person's playing. You've got to kind of play it by ear a little bit, depending on the circumstances and what you're matched up against. Hi, Motor. How are you? But, I mean, that's one of the things that's nice about this game is, you know, figuring out how to deal with different situations. You learn to adapt and figure it out. And I'm still trying to learn a lot of the stuff, but I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm just tired. I crashed out early last night again, which is really annoying because I'm trying to get into a better sleep routine again. So yeah, I crashed out about 8:30, missed out on talking to Josh and getting some stuff done. And I woke up at 5 in the morning and then struggled to get back to sleep. So I've been up quite early, which is annoying. So I'm hoping I can get through tonight and then go to bed around midnight. And then hopefully that is going to start to correct my sleep, if that makes sense. I've been getting more sleep though. Like last night I got, you know, a good chunk of hours at least, fairly undisrupted. But that was because I was so whacked out. So yeah, I think what I'm going to probably do tonight is get dinner done and then I will get all my post-stream stuff sorted. And I've got some emails to catch up on and a couple of other tasks that are kind of semi-urgent. And I need to work on a shopping list, which I've partially started this morning. So I'm going to get a few of those things done, try and stay awake till like midnight, and then crash out. I've got my Uma dailies to do as well. So I'm going to try and do those as well. And then yeah, just kind of see how it goes. Because I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, then I've got Wednesday off, then I'm streaming Thursday, and then I've got Friday off because I'm going to go see Josh, so... I'm just trying to course correct my sleep as best I can. But yeah, I'm going to have to go shopping on Wednesday, and I've got a personal errand to do for Mum. And then Mum wants to go shopping on Friday, so she's got stuff for the weekend. So, I have no idea what time I'm going to get over to Josh's. I'm hoping I can be over there by midday, mid-afternoon, but yeah, it's going to just depend. So, I'm just trying to manic rush get everything organised and sorted as best I can. Because, as usual, there's like 1,000,001 things that need doing. I've got a couple of important jobs out of the way. There's one thing that I'm still waiting on at the moment. I'm in the process of transferring a phone number on behalf of my mum, so that should be done Tuesday night. So I should be able to just confirm and check all of that Wednesday. And then at least then I can tick that off my to-do list. And I've got some paperwork stuff I need to do for IRL things. So yeah, I'm just going to try and... Just keep trying to get little bits done, you know? Because at least then it feels like semi-productive. I've got more paper shredding I need to do still. So maybe if I get a chance I might do a little bit more of that tonight and tomorrow. I have a massive, massive bag of paperwork that needs doing, so I'm slowly chipping away at it. Thing is, when that's done, I've got even more I need to sort through and deal with, so it's going to be endless. Barley least I'm doing something with it, you know? Every bit done is a little bit less, you know. Hi, Skill, how you doing? So, I'm trying to be positive about it, you know. Anything I can kind of knock off and deal with is helpful, you know. I can't build Rome in a day, so to speak, so I'm just trying to chip away at it slowly. War Thunder's being weird? What do you mean War Thunder's being weird? In what way? What are you running into? What's the problem? Been alright for me today, or at least for queuing anyway. We've just been chilling. We've just been taking it easy. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Skill. What mode have you been playing? Okay, he's going down. Hey, Dan, yo, how are you? Whoa, okay, they just took my butt off. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, Naval. Naval's fun. Everybody does sit at the back in Naval a lot. That does happen a lot, especially at high BR. You're doing coastal or blue water? You're doing blue water, I presume, because blue water is definitely the worst offender for that problem. You're tired. Oh, hugs! Hugs! Fluffy hugs! Hi, Haunted. How are you? Yeah. Go coastal, man, for a bit. Coastal's frantic. Get a bit more up close and personal, then. That'll solve that problem. How was your matches, Dan? Anything weird? Everything all good? Oh, hopefully it's all going smooth, guys. We've done alright. I got my stuff done that I wanted to get done today, so I'm happy. I'm just a couple of levels off end of BP, so basically whatever we end up at tomorrow, I'm just gonna lock in and fill the gap on it. And then we're done with it. And then I'm just gonna muck around and grind random stuff, I think, until next BP hits. We got a few days to do silly random things. 7.7 Brit in ground. Oh, good luck with that. I need to do my Brit set, but I'm so struggling with tanks. I need just time and more practice. I'm still way off being able to cope. So I need more time. That one's gonna be a slow burn for me. Yeah, I'm terrible, Dad. I'm terrible. You're gonna have to teach me at some point. You know way more than me. Not that that's difficult. I know so little, but you know what I mean. No, that's all good, Ashik. It's all good. You take it easy. Fluffy hugs. Thanks all the raiders, by the way, for coming on in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I was playing tier 1 Brit and I couldn't cope. That was driving me absolutely potty. I gotta get over that low tier BS. That's my problem with the British tanks. I barely got off the starting blocks with it. It put me off doing tanks for 2 years. Okay, that's how hard I struggled with it. Alright. The struggle is real with that one. It really is. I will get to it at some point, but I need to just work on other sets first. I need to get that foundational knowledge in, because that's my big problem at the moment. It's just getting a feel for the vibe of it and understanding the matchups better. And I need to just deal with the aiming as well. I'm so bad at long distance and out in the middle of nowhere. That's my problem. If I can get better at hitting targets at long distance, I might have half a shot.
Head back to base.
So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm similar skill. I like air and naval more than tanks. I mean, I'll play a little of everything. Do not get me wrong, but I'm definitely more of an air and naval person. There's no question about that. I am more into dabbling with tanks than I used to be, but it's just a slow burn thing for me. It's just one of those things where it's just going to take me time to adapt and deal with it. Because, yeah, I just don't have that knack for it like a lot of other people do. So it's just gonna take me. It's gonna just require a bit more focused effort. That's all. But I've got to be in the right mood for that kind of thing. Otherwise, I'll just go completely crazy. I did do a little bit of the US set, but only to get the 4.3 light for BP challenge thingy a while back. Yeah, because I've just done Germany, and then I'm playing Tier 1 Sweden. I'm nearly out of Tier 1 Sweden now, though. And then, yeah, I did a little bit of the States stuff. But that's about it, really. I've got a load of random stuff. I did play French tanks. I was actually quite enjoying those. I didn't get very far with them, though. But for context, I was playing the AMX 50 with a load of, like, reserve stuff, basically. Got a god tier, though. So that's something. But, yeah, I don't know why. The French one seemed to work. I might do French set. Everybody keeps telling me that I shouldn't, but... I don't know. Maybe French tanks are my thing. Maybe they're my, like, secret sauce or something. I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm willing to give it a go, at least. So, I don't know. We might mix it up at some point, and I'll give it a try. But... the other thing as well is what suits me at one tier is not necessarily going to suit me at another tier, so that's another thing I got to deal with. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the Germany set. The Germany set's good. I just haven't found anything else that gives me that feel. Do you know what I mean? The Germany set sort of works for me. Granted, I did do a chunk of it in arcade. I have started doing it in realistic, and I'm coping better in that than I am with anything else. And I think some of that is just exposure to it. Hey Lorcan, hey George. So I feel that's a factor, but yeah, I need time. As I say, there's a couple of core gameplay elements that are really letting me down. Spotting enemies in open ground and being able to hit targets at long distance. Those are the big two. If I can get those dealt with, then I think I'm going to be in much better. I mean, obviously there's still things like knowing vehicle knowledge and matchups and stuff. That's the other big thing, but that's one of those things that just comes in time because it takes so long to figure it out. But if I really concentrate on developing my ability to hit targets and to spot enemies, I think that's going to be really crucial for me improving. And then I think the rest of it will just kind of slot in over time, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna have to keep just chipping away at it, you know? I might just have to have one day a week on stream where we just play, like, I'm definitely playing tanks, do you know what I mean? Just so I can get that time in, because I'm not at the moment getting the time in on it. And a lot of it's because I'm just so wrapped up doing BP and other things. So I keep putting it off. Oh, I'm next on the menu. Ah! I don't want to be. Right, I did get the drop, but it was a little bit sporadic and all over the place. Got a little bit of something though, so that's good. So it's the only way I'm going to get the upgrades. I just got to chuck them in and hope for the best. Hey, Wisconsin. Welcome back. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going back in. We're just going to try and get these upgrades. But yeah, I think what I might do, guys, maybe after this match or the next one, we'll pop on Neverwinter. I really need the loo. I'm gagging for the loo right now, so we'll have a little, like, toilet break. Oh my god, Skill, I'm sorry one of your messages got held. Sorry. Sorry, I just saw the held message. Sorry, dude, I didn't flag it. Hi, Jaden. How you doing? You're alright. Yeah, sorry about that, Skill. It didn't pop up on my little widget thing. I had to look over to see that. all sorted now, though. Don't worry. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm hoping they'll ignore me. That LA9 probably is not. But I think the rest of them are ignoring me. No, that BF-109 definitely is coming for me. Okay, I think the LA9's fine. Yeah, it's that BF-109 I gotta worry about. Right. Right, we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna YOLO. I'm gonna end up with this one on my butt in a second, but that's fine. Just trying to be a little bit careful. But yeah, if we go for the squishies. Yeah, that FW wants my bum. I'm gonna just try and give myself some time. And then we'll go back around. We're gonna have to fly into him to get the run. But we'll try and sweep. I mean, I am gonna be exposed to this guy when I'm turning in. Which is not gonna be great. I'll try and protect the pilot a bit. Yeah, okay, he's slowed behind me. That helps. What I don't want is my pilot in direct vision of him. I've lost the control. Okay, we're just gonna bounce. I think a couple of those might hit. They're not in the ideal position. I've got 1.5 second, 2 second delay on drops, so when they do impact, they're not gonna immediately go off either, which is not gonna help me. But it's fine. That guy has wasted a ton of time trying to go after me. So I'm gonna go back in last time, and then we're gonna go fighters, and I'm gonna start trying to get turf off them. Right, there's a spit there. Let's avoid him. Where did that other guy go? T2. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. Let's say at the moment I've got a ton of them that we're grinding out. Got like 3 or 4 of them in this set. It's just a batch. I'm doing a batch all in one go, basically. It's my silly little way of doing upgrades. But yeah, I need to work on getting ground. We need to get A site ideally. I think what we'll do is we'll do a bomb run and then we'll try and grab A site. I'm hoping that they ignore me, but they might not. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, I'm just gonna butt rush the ground targets. We'll try, and even if I just uncap A, it'd be nice if I could cap it, but even if I can just uncap it, that's enough to cause them some problems.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, that's where you are. Okay, you decided you needed to land. Interesting. Oh god, all of those running past. We're not going to be able to uncap it. Ugh, that's annoying. In French? Oh, I had like nothing unlocked for French tanks. I'd say I have like AMX-50 because of a BP. That's about it. Everything else is just tier 1. I don't think I'm going to be able to go for this while the mediums are there, but I'm going to just try and take this guy out to be annoying. Unfortunately, I've warned him that I'm there. Also, me having the gear out is going to massively impede me. Balls! Okay, no, we need to get out. Yeah, well, I mean, like I say, I actually managed to get something in the AMX-50, and I also managed to hit a target in like a 2 or something, so it's not impossible, clearly. I need to give it a try. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna have to give stuff a go, really. I need to figure out what works for me. As I say, I like the German set, so I need to find things that are kind of analogous to that. I prefer mediums and tank destroyers. I know that much. There's a big difference in my gameplay. I tend to play up close and personal, though. I do have helicopters unlocked, but I haven't been playing any of them. I will be, though. They made the helicopter unlocks more lenient. It used to be you needed both tanks and planes for a certain tier. I think it's tier 5. Now it's just one or other. So it's a lot better than it used to be. So yeah, I have some stuff unlocked, but just yeah, I've not done anything with it yet. Blake. I will though at some point. Not quite sure when though. US and stuff. Yeah, see, there's a lot of lights in USA. I know some of the guys have said to play the Soviet ones. I don't know, I don't know what's going to be better for me to go for though, because I'm not sure where their strengths and weaknesses lie. Annoying to research. If you play tanks, you can actually allocate your tank research to helicopters. I don't know if you're aware of that. I can show you where the button for that is if you want. So if you're a tanks player and you want to get helicopters, that can be a way to cheese some helicopter progress. I don't mind using the same tank over and over. That doesn't bother me. You haven't got any tanks? Ah, yeah, that won't help you then. Yeah, there's a button in the tech tree that will let you do it, but only for tanks. It won't let you do it for planes, which is weird and slightly annoying.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Yeah, I mean, what is there something that's got a similar playstyle to the Germany set for tanks? That's what I'm looking for. What's like the closest? Also, what's got like good mediums and tank destroyers, let's say, because that's heavy up my priority list. I need something that I can aim relatively easily. If that makes sense. Right, one more match and then we'll swap. We'll give it one more. USSR and USA, okay. What's the strength of those two sets? Just so I know. Like, what can I expect? But I know USA's got quite a lot of lights in it, but I don't think they're gonna be my thing. I feel like the mediums and the tank destroyers are where my brain is at. Although I think I'm gonna probably start suffering in tank destroyers because I know you're supposed to use them long distance, and I tend to use them up close and personal. I use them like a shotgun rather than a sniper rifle. To my own detriment, of course. So, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Blake. Appreciate it. I wish you all the best with your matches, though. Fingers crossed. Hey, Rocky. Bad gun depression. Yeah, the gun depression I think is probably going to be a problem for me. I'm really bad. Sweden's a pay. Yeah, the thing is, right, everybody said play Sweden, so that's why I've been doing it. I'm not great with them, but I'm slowly learning. USA jack of all trades. Yeah, they're pretty much jack of all trades with all the sets, though, to be honest. I mean, it's one of the reasons I say to the guys, using US as a fairly blanket go-to for everything. France is good but slow starting out. I don't necessarily mind slow starting out. That doesn't bother me. The British set is just painful though. Yeah, maybe I should try US then. If it's kind of jack of all trades. I mean, I'm down for trying the USSR one, but if the aim's difficult, that probably is going to prove a bit much for me. So so I don't know. Hey, thank you for the Rachel. That's really kind of you. How'd the stream go? All good? I hope it went smooth. We're just having a YOLO session. I'm gonna be swapping game in a minute because I need a loo break. So I hope you're doing all right though. Fluffy hugs. I assume you were on War Thunder, right? Is that a fair assumption? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. How'd the matches go? Did it go okay? I've been slowly getting some more upgrades. I've got what I wanted to do today done, pretty much. So, I'm in a fairly decent position right now. We got a good chunk of stuff done. So, I'm happy sausage mode. I'll tell you what, guys. It's coming up for 3 o'clock. Should we just not bother with Neverwinter today? Should we just do the moving out game and see how far we can get? Because if I finish like at 6 o'clock, at least that gives us like a good 3 hours on it. Play realistic? No, thank you. I'll play what I want to play. You are entitled to do what you want. I am entitled to do what I want. I can play realistic, and I have done in the past, but I just choose not to at the moment. Hi, Bo. How you doing? Alright, let's keep dropping. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm thinking if we play the moving out game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Neverwinter. I am really, really enjoying it. I just don't want to impede on playing this moving out game because it does look really good. I'm also a tired little sausage as well. I want to make sure I don't, like, face desk in the middle of playing it later today. Because that wouldn't be good. Come on. There we go. Boom. Alright, we're getting there. Getting there slowly. I just want to chip away at their points. Anything I can take off them is a bonus. And they need to throw these vehicles in and upgrade them, so it's going to help with that. Good old Batman plans. Right, so that's the last two I need to throw in, and then we're down into the fighters. We have got backups, worst case, but I'm gonna try and avoid using them unless I absolutely need to. We should be fine, though. Should all be good. Where are we at? Yeah, no, we're looking okay. How are we doing on points? So we're slightly ahead. What are we doing? I am playing Arcade, as you know. We're doing 6.3 and under. And I've got 10 vehicles in the list, and I'm getting them all spaded, basically. I'm getting all their upgrades while trying to do Battle Pass tasks, although I'm pretty much done for Battle Pass stuff for today. So, just, yeah, grabbing upgrades more than anything else. Crew XP is a nice added bonus. So, yeah, we're just grabbing what we can, pretty much. So, yeah, spading vehicles is upgrade farming, basically. I have got a task for going after Strikecraft, but I'm not massively focusing it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm about a third of the way through it. It would grant me some extra points, which would be nice, but we're probably going to end up skipping 2 levels with Eagles, so login bonus tomorrow will grant me a level. And what I'll probably end up doing is spending the next couple of days on War Thunder just grinding random vehicles out for random sets. Because we'll have a couple of days downtime before the next BP comes in, because the current one ends on the 22nd, I believe, so where is this guy? I can hear him. Ah, there you are. Got him. Got him. Alright, that's one down. I've got 2 on my right. I need to be careful about Looks like one of them's falling out of the sky. The other one is probably okay. Come on, round we go. Where's the other one? I can hear him. Oh, you're there. Hi! You wanna play? I will catch him in a second. Hopefully. I gotta make sure this jet next to me doesn't accidentally crash into me. Got 2 players next to me. Well, there's a bit of space. Should be alright. Oh, that guy's gonna run away. Okay, fine. We'll ignore him. I need to be a little bit careful. Alright, that one. Oh, we both chipped each other's wings off. Right, okay, well, we're both going down. It's a trade. We got a trade. Right, let me get the next one. Let's get the yak in. Hi, random. How you doing? Right, let's have a look. See at the field. That Typhoon's coming in. There's a bomber on the far side. We might want to go deal with. How far away is he? How so many planes? You unlock the slots. The first few slots require silver, and then you have to pay with golden eagles to get the rest. You don't need that many slots under normal circumstances. I'm just being weird having all of them. Honestly, if you're an arcade player, just grab the ones with silver and you're more than covered. If you play realistic or sim, the default slots should be more than enough. You should be good. I'm just a completionist and I want to max everything out for lols, so I've just ended up with them. You want like 100 planes? You can't field 100 planes. You cannot field 100 planes. There is a cap of 10. Technically, it is possible to get 11 through a referral thing. But, yeah. Oh, you were kidding. Some people genuinely think that's a thing. Sorry. I wasn't to know. That's why I thought I'd better not assume. Come on, there we go. Just gonna try and... okay, we gotta wait for ammo. Bear with me a second, guys. Hang on, give me a second. Bear with me a minute. I'm gonna go get another one. Give me a second. Alright, sorry guys, I just had to deal with something. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I just dealt with someone, misbehaving, let's put it that way. Yeah, you'll get there, random, you'll get there. It takes time. Save the silver up. You'll get there slowly but surely.
The enemy is winning.
You'll get there. As I say, this game is a marathon, not a sprint. You just gotta bide your time, try and learn as best you can. You'll slowly unlock things. There's obviously strategies for unlocking stuff faster, but once you get to tier 3 though, it's good, because there's a lot of stuff that opens up to you once you've got access to tier 3 stuff. Doing battle pass related things especially will be good. You can do a lot more tasks, there's a lot more options. There's a lot of stuff that's tied to tier 3 or higher in this game, so having a good spread of stuff at tier 3 is really, really useful. But it just takes time to build up. Balls, I slightly missed him. Give me a second. Right, let's go in here. Hi, Gold, how you doing? Alright, sorry guys, still dealing with some douchebags. Just dealt with it though. Right. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, as I say, guys, I think after this match we'll go swap to the other game. All right. I just need to make sure I go toilet quickly.
We've got to counterattack.
Need a quick break. Need to stretch my legs. You know, usual kind of stuff. Won't take me long though. Okay, I got a bit of damage. I've taken some though. Need to starve that fire out ideally, but not going to be able to do it at this altitude. Not easily at least anyway. Right, cut the engine and try and... come on. No, it's not happening. I've lost too much. Alright, let's go grab another one. Worth a try. Alright, well that guy's going down. He ain't surviving that. I'm gonna run up in one of these. And that's a ding, so he's definitely out for the count. Good, good, good. Right, so I got credited that one. Hi, Northern. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, we're a bit behind on points. Oh god, he's miles up. Right, I can't do anything about him. Yeah, I definitely can't do anything about him. Right, we're gonna focus on these other ones that are more in a tangible range to me. Because, although he... ooh, you coming down? Hello. He's gonna go away from me though, isn't he? Great. Okay. Oh, no, we got this A7. Right, let's deal with the A7. Right, that's a trade. I took too much. I should have dodged and weaved some more. He will go down though. There's no way he's gonna go down. He won't stay up from that. Not easily, at least, anyway. It'll probably be very delayed, but he's gonna go down. Right. We're gonna go... let's see what we can do. Obviously, there's no sights to grab. There we go. Right, so he's gone down. Alright, we're gonna have to go for these two, I think. The other options, I stick with the other guys, and then they, peel in. In fact, I might actually do that, because, numbers together kind of situation. I can also try and help this guy out, because he's... I don't know how he's doing, but I want to try and be supportive of teammates. Are you going down? I don't think you are. No, he's still flying. Okay, right. We're gonna assist. We're gonna double team this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he got him. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. Right, we're gonna force a reload. Because these guys are a little ways away and my ammo's limited, so I want to make sure we've got as much as we can. Hi, Sire. How you doing? I've got a little bit of time here, so we're just going to use it to replan. I need to climb as well. That's my other problem. Because that key is going to dip me, potentially, and we really don't want that. So I'm going to try and get up here. That A6 is probably going to come for me. Hey, Goldie, alright. I think we focus on the A6 and then we'll deal with anyone else that jumps on us. Yeah, he's going for him. He's probably gonna... I'm hoping he'll go for the other guys because there's multiple people that he can engage on. So hopefully leave me alone. I really want to get that ME though. Getting that MA would be good. Let's try and finish this guy first though. Right, okay, that's good. Right, we'll seal the deal on him. Right, ME time. And just slot in behind this guy. Just make sure he can't get any targets. Now he is going to get that one, unfortunately, because I can't deny that. But I can hopefully stop him from initiating on any others. That ITP will probably get to me in a second, so I'm on a time crunch here. I need to get this guy before the other guy can get close to me. Hi, Captain. Oh, does it? I have no idea, dude. I haven't looked into it. I'm probably gonna do a dailies tomorrow, and then I'm just gonna buy up the rest of the BP, the current one. I haven't got finished. Yeah, that key's coming for me, as expected. Where is he? I promise he's going to be able to outturn me. Hi, Ozzy. You're right. Hope you're doing well. What's the vehicles in the new one, Captain? I assume they've put a thing out about it, right? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Whoever that was, I'm so sorry. That was an accident. Sorry, come on. I was trying to avoid you, and I think we both have the same idea, and then twisted into each other. Oh gosh, sharing a brain cell there. Oh gosh. Oh, blimey. Anyway, I hope you're doing alright, Ozzy. Likewise, Calton. I hope you guys are doing alright. Sorry, I'm like brain fart right now. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna have a toilet break after this match, and then we're gonna play that moving simulator game. I'm probably gonna just skip over Neverwinter for today, just so we can get a good few hours on the moving game. Oh, they got some boats in the French tank. Hey, okay, French tank sounds good. Swedish mosquito. Oh, I like the mosquitoes. That'll be good. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That should be interesting. I'll have to have a look at that. I'm assuming it went out on their blog or something, right? Hi, Rocky. Right, I can't afford to replan. We're just gonna have to hit with what we've got. And then I can replan afterwards. Got it, got it, got it. Right, good. Right, next. Hey, well done, team. Let's hope, yeah. Link on the... Oh, right, okay. When did that go out? How do I do it? Landing the hits. I've also got a cannon on this that obliterates pretty hard. Right now, I'm just trying to claw points. Just any points we can get. Trying to search for anything that I can grab. Match over, rip. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Calton. You're a star. Yeah, the Soviet set hits like a truck, but very limited ammo. So you gotta be good with hitting and be good with your ammo management. If you can do that, then you'll be okay. But it takes practice. I fuck it up all the time. The other thing as well is don't panic. If you panic and go brrr, it's gonna not help. No, don't worry. I was responsible for that collision as well. It happens. Don't worry. Don't stress about it. It's easily done. How do I hide it? Yeah, so if you want that, it's in the options. And it's under privacy and confidentiality. And then get rid of that setting. Yeah, basically to see my in-game name, you have to be on my friends list, Cabal. Otherwise, it's going to randomize it for you. Yeah, so that one disables it in the menu. And then, that one actually will hide your clan. Actually, I'm going to hide that. Because that will make it harder for people to realize. Did they add that setting or was that always there? I don't know. I could have sworn it wasn't. Anyway, yeah, so that hides your clan. That hides your nickname. And then I've got other players hidden. So, without changes, basically, we'll just show normal names. User ID will show the account IDs, and nicknames will give them randomized nicknames, basically, which is what you see when I'm in-game, if that makes sense. But yeah, unless you're on my friends list, it will keep randomizing it, basically. It just keeps shit hidden, because I've got a stalker problem in-game, unfortunately. People know what my in-game name is, but it doesn't show in matches. It just makes it hard for people to know if they're actually in a match with me or not. It's stupid I have to do that, but it's just, yeah, there's a few buttholes that create problems. But that's where it is. If you want to turn that on, like, that's where you find it. So that's how you go about it. Welcome back, Liam. How are you? I'm just about to have a quick break, and then we're going to get into the next game, alright? So, I won't be too long. So I'll be as fast as I can. I just need a couple of minutes just to set the next game up, alright? Let it take me a minute. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ozzy. It's really silly that people are like that. Some people are really petty. All I can really say is don't let them live rent-free in your head. And don't give them the time of day. They're just not worth it. Find people that are worth your time. That's the best thing I can recommend. There's no point in letting people spoil your day. It's difficult though, because it can be really, really difficult. It can get to you, but yeah, just they're not worth the aggro. Do you know what I mean? Just yeah, don't let people live in your head rent free kind of thing. I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine, Liam. Right, let me just wang it on BRB, guys, and let me just sort everything out. I won't be too long, all right? We'll get the other game up. And we'll go from there, guys, alright? I'll be as fast as I can. It won't be Minecraft, Liam. Sorry, as I say, I have a set schedule. Hey guys, I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. Just making sure everything's good. You guys hear me okay? Yeah? No worries, Aussie. Stay safe. Have a great one. And yeah, Liam, sorry. Schedule's set in advance, mate. Right. Let me just set the thing. Right, give me 2 seconds. Right, there we go. Excellent. Right, so moving sim. So, well, moving simulator specifically. Hey Wes, how you doing? So, yeah, this game is by Corpix Games and PlayWay, and it's published by PlayWay. They very kindly sent me a code for this, so just full disclosure. But as you can imagine, this is about moving house. We're going to be managing the house moving process. We'll be packing up the belongings, we'll be loading up trucks, dealing with a variety of disasters, and yeah, basically building our business out of it. There is a demo available for this game if you so wish to give it a try for yourself. And the game is supported in 12 different languages as well, so if English is your main isn't your main language, don't worry, they've got you covered. Obviously, full details available on the Steam page if you want to go check it out. But yeah, we're going to dive on in. We're going to go for a new game. We're going to go normal difficulty, which gives us $1,000. And it is, yeah, the normal difficulty for the game, whatever that means. I'm assuming it's the economic side of it, but we will see. It's Japanese. Let me check for you. I can see what languages they've got. Bear with me 2 seconds. They have got English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Japanese. They got Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Simplified Chinese, and Turkish. Those are the languages listed on Steam. So, they've provided me with a free key, West. They're not paying me to play today, but they have provided us with a free key to check it out. No, that's all good, Liam. That's all good. I have turned the in-game music off. We'll just listen to my stuff, but, it does have music. If you, do want some background tinkling, as you play. But yeah, I haven't played this yet. It looked interesting when I saw it up. So, I like chaotic games, and this seems like it will have the chaotic energy, which I love. So, your last business didn't work out quite well. Okay, you have a little bit of cash in your pocket. Your dream is to move to Fiji. Time to take matters into your own hands. You're very strong. You're going to start a moving company. Okay, cool. No problem at all, Liam. Not a problem at all. So we're going to navigate to the desktop. Now, you guys are not getting in-game audio. Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me fix that. Sorry, guys. This sometimes happens because I have a slightly weird audio setup, so just bear with a minute. There you go. Now you guys have got audio. Huzzah! Right. So you can now hear the game. Right, so prepare for your first job. We're going to use the desktop PC. So we need to buy boxes. And we need to buy bags. Okay, and I need a truck. Oh, I have to rent it. Oh, no. Okay, I don't even own my own truck. Well, that's not good. I wonder if we can buy the truck and then mitigate those costs. Okay, that might be expensive. We're gonna have to see what we can do. Oh, computer, right. Let's have a look-see. Right, mail. We need urgent help with moving. We live in the suburbs. I do gaming streams for a living. This is getting a little too real. They're moving because of bad internet. I can sympathize greatly. Okay, so we get to negotiate our jobs. Okay, right. We've negotiated a reasonable fee. I see a bank, so loans might be a thing. Okay, it says talk with the client. Okay, I guess we're hopping in the car then? Oh, there is driving. Right. Okay. Ow, and I've already crashed. Fantastic. 2 seconds in. Brilliant. I hope I don't get charged for damage on this rental. It might not come back in one piece. Oh god, the roads look really lumpy. Ah! Oh, I appreciate that, Liam. Most kind of you. Oh, they're literally down the road from me. Hi! Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a bit vicious getting out of there. Hello! I've come to help you, little Miss Streamer. I sympathize on the internet stuff. Right, you've got streaming gear. Okay. Don't drop the PC. Ah! Okay. Right. I'll be careful, I promise. Use the radial menu. Okay. Okay, well that's in there. Cool. Right, wardrobe stuff. Now, do I throw it? Ah, throw is right. Okay, it's only clothes, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Oh no, you want me to put a sofa in there? Really? Don't trust me. No, I'm good. Okay, right. I need another one. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, more boxes are needed. Right, okay, right, let's pick these up and throw them in. I probably should have put the sofa in first. Probably should have done that. No worries, Liam, have a good one. I don't know which one the picture's in. I very likely damaged it already. There is a good chance things are already broken. Don't worry. I'm also holding up traffic as well because of my terrible parking. So, it's fine. Should we get the sofa? I feel like we probably ought to do the sofa. At least then I can put the streaming setup on top of the sofa. That probably would be the sensible thing to do. Okay, putting the... Right, okay, putting the cushions in a bag was a bit of a random choice, but sure. Oh. Dang it! Throw it! Nyah! There we go. Now, do I need to do the sofa, or did you just want the cushions? Okay. I don't know, I'm sure it'll tell me in a minute. Right, okay. Right, if we do all the peripherals... If I put them in a box, right, we'll put them there. Right, I need a bigger one. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that is very big. Right. Okay, you can pivot stuff. Okay, that's fine. Right. That's fine. Right, we're just gonna unceremoniously dump everything on the floor. Hi! How you doing, Killer? I am the moving out lady that you totally want. Okay, I may have slightly thrown that one. It's fine. I love how it's a losses bar and I'm like, I wonder how many losses we're gonna incur. I mean, I don't want to incur losses. It's just, oh shit. Oh, no. no, I threw it. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to. It was the traffic. It was their fault. I didn't mean to throw it. It was an accident. Right, do not throw this one. Do not throw. Just place it gently. Ow! God dang my truck. Okay, then we're fine. Everything is fine. It is big, but you know, we can handle it. I was gonna say I've handled bigger, but you guys are gonna go mad. Don't start making all the Josh jokes. Now, if I leave the flatbed off, is it gonna fall out the back? Or am I gonna... Wow. No, don't say that. Oh no, there's big stuff. Oh, why do I have to... Oh no. Okay, we do have to do the sofa. Right. Okay, we have to put it in the loading zone. The loading zone! Oh my god, I have to grab it. Oh, we gotta tug it. Okay, hang on. Oh god, there's tugging. Hang on. Oh, I gotta... Hang on. Oh my god, I gotta get it out the door. Hang on. Yeah! Okay, hang on. Pivot! It's gonna turn into Friends, isn't it? Oh my god. How... Oh, okay. Oh, I am big and strong and muscular. I have big hands. Look at me. No, not like that. Shut up. Not like that. I'm just... Look, I gotta grab it and we gotta get it into the loading zone, okay? Just shush. How hard can it be? Don't. There's so many jokes. Right. We're gonna leave the sofa till last because I'm a wuss. Oh my god. Oh, it's so unwieldy. Hang on. Right. Hang on. We're fine. Everything is fine. Let's not knock the customer over. The bottom's like, danger zone! Give it a tug! Right, hang on. No, I need to get you in the hole. In the hole! Hang on. Need to tug it a different angle. Hang on. If I tug... Yes! Tug! Oh my god, yes. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a sofa. Okay, hang on. Ow. Tug! Tug it! Yay! I am the queen! I got this. It's fine. Right. Precise. This is me you're talking to. There's gonna be nothing precise about this. It is getting rammed in at any angle I can get it in. Do not take that out of context. And we're just gonna hope for the best. Oh my god, why have you got it upright? Of all the things you could do. Oh god. Oh no! Okay, that was a crunch. That was crunchy. That was also crunchy. That's not good. Oh no. I mean, you can rotate things. If I put it on the sofa, is that gonna... Oh my god, no. Okay. Oh god, I'm so sorry. There might be some small scratch marks. I swear it was an angry squirrel on the motorway. It had nothing to do with me. It had absolutely nothing to do with me. We have pretty crap insurance, but it'll be fine. Don't fall out, sir! That's rude! Get back in there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's gonna fall out. Don't make it fall out. Where are my straps? Ow! Put me flap up. Where are my straps? I don't have the strap. Oh, I have a strappy strap. Yay! Look, I'm a professional. That's stacked like an absolute psycho. But it's fine. I'm cheap, okay? That makes it okay. She's literally moving 2 streets over. Why did you hire me? You could walk it over there quicker. Hello, I have arrived at my destination. Right, where is... Can I just park on her lawn? Oh, shit. Well, if she's expecting any mail, she's not going to be getting it anytime soon. Right, I need to unwang the straps. Right. Where do you want it stuck, love? Preferably not somewhere where I have to do work. What the hell? Okay, what do I get out first? I mean, that's soft. I can get away with throwing that. She's not here, right? No. Okay, I can do whatever I want. No witnesses. No witnesses, no worries. If there are, we'll hitman them. It'll be fine. Move into a new neighborhood. Everybody's dead because they saw too much on move-in day. It's a lonely neighborhood. Thank you very much, Hannah. Sorry, I know, pro stacking for the win. I'm excellent. Parking needs some more. Yeah, put that on Yelp. I'm sure that'll go down well. Right. Oh, that was... I didn't hear a crunch that time. There's hope. I'll say, no witnesses, it's fine. Right, this one's got the PC in it. Let's try not to drop it. Oh, no, I can't get out. Ah, no, I dropped it! Oh, God. Okay, we, might be in trouble. That might not work now. Tug! Tug! Okay, we tugged. We're good. Okay, that's wedged in. How do I get that out? Pull it harder! Great, okay. That's fine. Just... Oh my god! Okay, that came out fast. Jeez. Don't make the obvious jokes! It came out with vigor and I wasn't expecting it, okay? Right, let's park it there. Give it a tug. There we go. Look, I'm a professional. It's all out now. I still don't know what's what, but it's fine. Ah! Hey, Benjamin, welcome back. Welcome, sir. I'm going to move you into your new property and make you cry, simulator. Do you have a wardrobe? I mean, that's the living room, right? Oh, it wants me to do the furniture. Oh. Are you sure about that? What's this? Oh, that's a bedroom. It's a boudoir. You don't put in your boudoir, do you? That's a kitchen. That's a bathroom. Can I get the right room? Oh, there we go. Pivot. And slam. There we go. Huzzah. Oh, good. Goody, good, good. So you've been witnessing the chaos, then. Yeah, the green arrow. Yeah, the green arrow that I was ignoring because I was being a donut. It's fine. I don't need no tutorials. I'm a professional. Professional idiot, granted, but that's beside the point. Okay? I am a good little sausage. Don't worry, there's not a body in this bag. At least not yet, anyway. Yoink. I can't remember which one's the... Ah, that's the bedroom. Right, hang on. Boudoir. Boudoir. Hang on, how do I open you? Hang on. Unpack. That would help. Oh. Hang on, what? Are we sticking the desk in here and then you're shoving it in your bedroom? Where am I sticking this? Where am I sticking this, sir? Okay, I think we need to get the desk in first. I think I need to get the desk in. Give it a tug. Come on, you're coming with me. Oh god, why does it have to be stuck? No! Alright, hang on. Pull! 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 At least it slides. It might be a bit too big. Nobody's complained before. on. If I grab it at the other angle, it'll be fine, right? If I just go... Hang on. I can rotate it. If I'm not being applied... There we go. That's more like it. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's not quite in position. Right, if I... Right, let me go at it from a different angle. Hang on. Yeah. If I... No, I want to tuck it this way. And then we want to give it a push. Yeah, slide. It's the wrong way around, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wrong way around. Oh, for Pete! Flan! Hang on, I need to grab it and I need to swivel. How? I need to rotate it. Hang on. I need to go 180 degrees. Hang on. Oh, God, donuts. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Hang on. If I grab it there. Right. Okay, it's fine. Right, that's sort of working. And then I... Yes! There we go. Push. Are you really? Thank you. Right. I grab that and then unpack it. Are we not? No, we're doing that. Okay, we're doing all the furniture first, apparently. Okay. I mean, it is a tutorial. It probably wants me to do it in a way that's sane and not crazy. Which for me is, asking a lot. I know. Interesting. How have we ended up with this? Okay, well, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question that alignment. We're just gonna pretend like everything's okay. Right, give it a pull. Okay, I might have to pull this first. Hang on. Right. Pull. 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 I feel really sorry. The mailman's gonna be like, where am I supposed to stick your mail, lass? You don't have a box. Hang on, if I lift it, that'll be easier. Where am I sticking? Oh, I'm sticking it in here. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah. See? Look, we got it. Professional. Right. Okay, I need to get your couch in now. If I grab it and then stick it in. Alright, hang on. Yeah. Is this actually the lounge? Oh, it's a lounge kitchen combi thing. Okay. I understand now. Why wouldn't you just have a dining room in here? That would make way more sense. Maybe that's just me. Am I weird? I mean, I am weird, but more than normal. Okay, where's the fun? Oh, it's not happy about the desk, apparently. Okay, fine, Mr. Pedantic. I will sort you out. Why are you no happy? Right, okay, fine. I'll lift it, grab it, rotate it, move it. Right, there we go. Okay, now we can unpack everything. Okay, good. Right. There we go. Okay, professional. Right, where am I sticking this? Where does it go? It goes in here, apparently. Ah, there we go. Right, oh, bag. Bag's an easy one, because that's the cushions. Hi, Dean. How you doing? Cushions for the cushion. Where is your fourth cushion? Seriously, why would you have 3 cushions like an absolute psycho? Why would you have an uneven number? You absolute weirdo. Oh god, it's making me repack it in the order I put it in. Ha ha ha! My own worst nightmare. Brilliant. Okay, well played game for actually remembering what I put in what box. That might make life interesting. I'm gonna have to not actually, like, do things like an absolute nutter. Fantastic. Gonna end up screwing myself over quite massively if I'm not careful. Wonderful, wunderbar. Oh, good luck with that, Deegan. Hopefully it goes alright. Oh, literally one item in that box. Fantastic. Hi! You okay? How you been, Evil? Everything all good? We're being the queen of moving. Badly, granted. But we're doing it on a budget. I did upsell them a little bit. They may live to regret this. A lot. By the time I'm done. So yeah, that's the thing. At least they didn't break their clothes. Their computer is probably broken though. It did get thrown around a little bit. Just a little bit. There may have been some issues, let's call it that. Hi, give me the money! Money! Right. Da-da-da-da! No losses, yeah, because I'm gonna run away before they check everything over. Then they can't charge me for it, because I got plausible deniability. I was gonna say, can I drive through someone's yard, but that's probably not a good idea. She has lost her mailbox, but again, it was a giant squirrel. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't have anything to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. What happens if I murder somebody? I think we have to test this for science. Curiosity, of course. I feel like we're contractually obligated to see what happens if you run someone over in this game. It's of the utmost importance for us to know. Do you know what I mean? We must know for science. Video game science. My god, my house is empty. Okay. Why is my bedroom downstairs? Oh, I'm sleeping in the couch. Lovely. No, it's not murder, it's science. There's a difference, okay? One must know for science. Game science is important. I just got Lucozade up my nose. Brilliant. Good job. I just tipped it back a bit fast. It went up my nose. Oh, fizzy nose now. Ah. No, I need to do that, Evil. I need to do it. I crashed out last night really bad. My so-called husband. Wow, lovely way to talk about them. A frat party. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Okay. I know. Hopefully I'm going to stay awake tonight and get things done. Right. I'm going to offer that and then we'll come down a bit. 408? That's not bad. Oh, making me do 350, little butts. Okay, fine. Boo! I couldn't renegotiate back. Okay. Fine, let me get in my car. Well, rental truck, because apparently I'm too lacking in funds. Talk to the client. Yo! Why is there a creepy guy in the corner of my lot? Did you guys see him? The guy in the overalls? Oh, sorry, someone's bin's gone. And another mailbox. Brilliant. Yeah, I need a... Oh, there's two people here. Hi. Can I run you over? We have to test some science. No, apparently you're immune. You've got plus armor. Okay. Yeah, you saw what I was talking about. Yeah. Right, NPCs have plot armor, apparently. Mailboxes and signs are apparently fair game, though. Right. Okay. Doesn't look like I need to do fuel, so that's good. And I don't think we need to do vehicle repairs, although I might get in trouble with the leasing company at the rate we're going, but we'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, jeez, there's a lump there. Welcome to Longwood. Settled in 1923 for the low, low price of $9.99. You too could have a bit of prime real estate in Longwood. We like Longwood. We've got Derpy Moving Incorporated who'll take care of everything you need to move in. Because they are 100% legit professionals. Hello!
Hey.
Yeah, I'm here. Your husband's... Do I need to take him out with the couch? Grab my cosmetics, food, pots and pans and everything. Oh, do I need to box the baby up? Oh, lovely. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Okay, so we're basically ransacking this woman's house, so her husband wakes up with nothing. Wow. How the hell am I gonna get the sofa out from underneath him? Can I just pack him in a box? Why am I cleaning the trash? Just leave the trash for him for when he wakes up. Him and his frat party. Who does this? Seriously, this is disgusting. Right? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Right? Right. Okay, I've got the plates, or at least some of them. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, it wasn't joking when it said about the weight limit. It was not joking. I broke a couple of her plates. Oh, I've done it again. Okay. Fantastic. Good job, Sharp. I mean, she won't have as many people around, so... Does it really matter? University students, dude, I would have flipped my lid if my flatmates had done this. Right, we're putting it on the floor before it's too heavy. Probably not a good idea to be standing on the boxes. Right, fuck it. That can go there. Right. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, the food. Yeah, they want the food, don't they? Why does it have to be glass jars? Right. Okay, fine. Right. Fridge is dealt with. Now, if I throw this, is it going to break? Sorry, I have to test for science. Okay, I lost some money. Am I going to end up smashing the plates? Okay, that sounded good. I didn't hear a crash. I'd be absolutely mad if I moved house and this is what I saw going on. Just someone throwing my plates out the door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drag the couch out with the partner on it. That or I just bag him up as well. That's probably the simpler solution. But she doesn't want him, so... We can find somewhere to put him. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Right. I think we're good in here. Hit over the bot? I mean, we could. I don't think that'd be very nice to the client. Right. Is the baby in here? Do I need to pack the baby? I have no idea. Okay, right. I need to take the bed by the looks of it. Right. Okay, hang on. Yoink, sorry! I did hit her on the head. Whoopsie. Sorry, miss. I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. Yeah, the husband's gonna be a bit of a problem. I'm not quite sure how we're going to deal with him. Take the trash to the... Right, okay, fine. We can take the trash to the dump. The trash to the dump is fine. Right, how far is the... Oh my god, the dump is like 140... Ugh. Right, hang on. I'm gonna manually take this over. We could drive, but I'm lazy. They say this is an open lot. If it's not, I'm just looking like a complete weirdo running with a bunch of trash in my hands. Oh, that bodes well, doesn't it? Right. Yoink. Please say that's actually in. Did I throw it over? Yes, I threw it over. I'm an idiot. Oh. Is that in? Is that in? I guess it's technically in? I don't know. The bag is gone, so one would presume. I can't jump on... I can't see the bag. Have I bugged this out now? Oh, no! Ow! I may have messed this up. I may have managed to bug the trash bag out. Whoopsie. Steal the car. Yeah, this isn't Grand Theft Auto. As funny as that would be. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about the trash situation. We've slightly cocked it up. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right, okay, furniture. Oh god, this is frat party dude friend. Right, okay, hang on. One room at a time. One thing at a time. Oh shit, I think I broke it. Whoopsie. Oh my god, it's heavy. Right, if I... You're not going to object, right? If I just throw it over your head, right? I love how the husband has no idea this is going on. He's that out of it. He's got oh my god! The baby's old, right? You're not going to need that for much longer, I hope. If not, baby's going to have to deal with it. Okay, that's fine. Just throw it out. Okay, that's sort of in. Just wang it in. If I put this over here, I reckon if we use the bed and then we put everything on top of the bed. I don't have to steal the mattress. Right, if I... Right, I'm so sorry, Mr. Hubby. This has to be done. I'm really sorry. I hope you have a nice oh god, I may have snapped his neck. Whoopsie. Have fun with the divorce proceedings. Come on, I need to get you out the door. my god. Okay, hang on. That's not how I meant to pivot it. Hang on. If I... Right, hang on. Wang it out the... Oh, come on. The other way. Why is it so rotund for a blooming... Okay. Right. Ah! Okay, got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. Huzzah. Right. Okay. Now I just gotta get it in. Right, if I... Right, we'll throw the big heavy things in first. If I put that, like, there... What I'm thinking... Oh, it's not quite what I meant to do, but that's fine. That'll do the job. Oh god, it's huge. Why is it so big? Right, if I stick this on the butt end, that will fit nicely. If I put that... Okay, it's not quite how I meant to do it, but that's fine. And then we just... Oh no. Oh no! Right, hang on. If I put it... Yeah, there we go. We'll stick it in the hole. Ow, 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 ow! Right, basically everything in the gaps, and we just hope that we don't break any plates. More than we already have, at least, anyway. Right, here we go. I'm gonna end up opening these, and it's just gonna be nothing but messed up. It's gonna be like sand, basically. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna open this and it'll just be sand. Oh, please, please be okay. I don't want penalties. I'm only getting $350 for all this work. There's also another cabinet I have not managed to put in. Ah! Oh, sugar. Why is there so much stuff? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I threw that a bit hard. Hang on. Oh no, how do I... Okay, that's in, that counts. You know what I'm having flashbacks to? This is like Storage Hunter all over again. Yeah, we're having flashbacks to Storage Hunter. Right, strap it in, hope for the best. Ow! Right. I mean, it's in. Whether it's in one piece is debatable. Right, okay. Yeah, the trash bag situation is a slight issue. I may have bugged this out. We're gonna find out in a second. It does say take the trash to the dump at any time, so hopefully it's got it marked as an optional. And we can just kind of forget about it with any luck. Oh, I forgot the... Really? The pool furniture? Did it want that? Why can't I park there? Oh, I can park there now. Okay. Did they want the pool? I didn't think they wanted the pool stuff. Oh, you didn't know? Okay, you're speculating. Okay, I don't think they want the pool stuff. Oh god, they have an upstairs in here. Okay. Where do you want things? Because I don't know. Oh, that toilet's small. Jeez. That is very small. Okay, I think it wants it all unloaded first. Right, let's just wang it in the house. We'll just throw it in. It'll be fine. American homes are much bigger than British homes. That much I can tell you. You guys get way more space than we do. Square footage, you guys have like mountains of space. I mean, unless it's somewhere like New York, of course. You know what I mean? Where you basically have to live in a cupboard. But yeah. Yeah, it says I missed a thing of furniture. I have no idea what I supposedly missed. We'll figure it out later. So I have no idea. Yeah, it seems to think I've missed something. Hang on. I don't know what I missed, though. Unless it's complaining about the trash. Or the husband. Maybe I need to pat the husband. I don't know what they want. There's nothing marked. I've got a horrible feeling it's that bag of trash that I need to get rid of, and I have bugged it out. I have a horrible, horrible feeling. Because I did the fridge and everything. I might have bugged it out, because that's what I'm good at. Oh, okay, I can just steal from my clients, apparently, and that's perfectly fine. Take the beanbag? It didn't specify that it wants the beanbags. I think I've bugged it.
How revolting.
Oh, there are gnomes, apparently. Okay. I steal the mattress? No, okay. Yeah, I think it's that bag of trash. I think the bag of trash has bugged it out. Yeah, that's gonna make life interesting. Can I complete the job or not? Because I don't know. Hang on, maybe we can retrieve the trash bag. Hang on. If I go to the trash zone. Yeah, I jumped the gun, basically, is what's happened. Ow! Blooming thing. No, she didn't want the TV. I bet you that's why the trash thing hasn't completed. Because it's taken it. But because I did it prematurely, it's not ticked the objective off. And now I can't get it. Because look at the yellow arrow, it's actually in the trash thing. And I can't phase through to get it. Hang on. Let me get a little creative here. Yeah, my trash bag is in there, but it shouldn't be in there, if that makes sense. I can't move the trash bin. I can't. what I need to try and do is pick it up. Oh my god, I had it. Yes. Right. I'm holding on to the trash bag. I have broken the game. Yeah, ever so slightly. I found a botched way to undo it. I managed to pilfer my own trash. That is the trash bag. That is definitely the trash bag. That is definitely the trash bag. Don't worry. Right, what we're gonna do is we'll go and... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fell out the back. No, stay. It's fine though. We've kind of fixed it, sort of. Right. For some reason, it wants the trash delivered here before I can do everything. There we go. See, now I've unbugged it. Right, cool. Yeah, we had to go dumpster diving. I know, it's gross. I know. Shut up again. Yeah, it kind of implies you can do it in any order, but clearly not. This game is quite strict about order. So, yeah, something to bear in mind if you guys do decide to play this. Don't mess it up like I did. Right, where the f... Oh, that goes there, does it? Okay, right, hang on, let me... Yeah. Okay, it was... Right, I need to get that out of there. Right, okay, we're winning, guys. Don't panic. We've got this. We're professionals. There we go. Right. Yoink. That stamina bar's not great. Have I got it the wrong way around? Okay, no, we're good. Right. It's fine. Everything is fine, guys. We've got this. I hope those are wrinkles and not poo stains. Right. Okay, it's flagging that, but we're gonna do that last, because, Right. Unpack. What is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the remainder of the plates. What's left of them? There was a few happy little accidents. For my poor client, they're gonna be absolutely livid when they find out what happened to their plates. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad. It'll be fine though. We got this. We're professionals, right? So nobody will notice. Everything will be fine. It's convenient they have a fridge with the same exact layout at this new place. Awfully convenient. I don't get American fridges, honestly. They're absolutely insane. Maybe it's just me. You guys and your fridges go hard, I'm telling you. Oh, I got the teddy bear in. Why did I put a teddy bear in this? There we go. Right. We got this. Upstairs again. Oh yeah, this is a toy one, isn't it? Yeah, let's just put it in a complete mess. I mean, they did say deliver it. We're kind of doing the same layout. Just dump it up. Dude, I might as well have dumped it upside down with what I've done to their stuff before. I have wrecked a ton of plates. They are down on plates by quite some margin because of my dodgy unpacking. Just ignore the fact they're levitating. I'm magic, that's what it is. It's like, huzzah, magic plates. Right, is that the bulk of it now? I think that's the bulk of it. What do you want me to do with this? Don't tell me you want me to cover the... Oh, it's the cushions. Okay. Oh my god, I threw the cushions away like an idiot! Oh no, I didn't throw the trash away. I threw the cushions away. Wrong bag! I threw the wrong bag away. That's why. That's why they were getting upset. Oh no, I didn't take the trash to the dump. Oh well, that's the husband's problem. Thank you for the money. Run away! If our cushions smell slightly iffy, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize! I genuinely thought I took the trash out. Right. I'll try not to run over the customer. I genuinely thought that was the trash bag, not the cushion bag. Whoopsie! It's alright, mistakes happen. Mistakes were made, but it's fine. Right, I don't actually have the bag of trash. I've managed to lose the bag of trash. Where's the trash bag? I don't know. I genuinely don't know where the trash bag is. I lost the trash bag. I've somehow managed to lose it. I don't know what happened to it. I'm assuming the husband has got it. It's his problem as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I did pick up the trash. The trash bag is probably still in my possession, I would imagine. That or the husband's gonna get a nasty surprise when he wakes up. I don't know. It's somewhere. It's somewhere, Mark. That's all we know. That's all we know. Right, now is it gonna complete it or is it gonna whine? I'm hoping it'll let me bypass it. No! God dang it! I gotta go find the trash. Ah! Where's my... Oh my god, we do have it. Okay, it's letting me close it, but it's not letting me drop it. Also, I have something in a packing bag. Why do I have something in a... Oh god, there's pet carriers. Don't make me put somebody's snake... Oh, that's the number of them that I have. Ah. Right, that's how many are in my inventory. Right. Right, where was that property? Because I genuinely don't know. I mean, it says the other one is technically completed. Okay, $400 for the next one. Ah, there's no loans. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the trash at the moment. Maybe if I get more trash? Maybe if I get more trash, then I can dump it. I might need to fill the bag before I can get rid of it, potentially. That's my guess currently, because I don't know. I can't make the bag drop currently. Again, I may have bugged it out. I don't know. It's fine though. We're absolutely fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're not too far. Where is this road sending me? Is this a trailer park? No, it can't be. Oh, we're back in Longwood. Okay. Apparently moving in here, or moving out of here, is very popular right now. Whoa! Ow! Okay, hang on. I just gotta do a 3-point turn. Hopefully the bump won't get picked up by the rental company. That would be a tad unfortunate. Hello, I'm here to help. Is this a couple? You're not divorcing, are you?
Hey.
Oh, great. So, yeah, this is the possession house. Desk, computer, documents. Oh, the basement. No, why have you got a haunted basement? Great. Please don't turn this into a horror game. Oh, they want me to go to the store to pick up their bed as well. Great, cool. You better pay me for that. He is looking at me weird. They are both looking at me weird. Are they sure they're not the possessed ones? Oh my fucking god. Oh, it really is possessed, isn't it? Oh, you... Oh my god. The doors are... Right, I apologize if I start screaming. I am really, really sorry if I start screaming. Oh my... This game is going to test me. Please don't, you bastard game. Please don't. Don't you dare do this to me. Don't. Oh my god. If all this stuff starts flying around, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Right, can I open the window? No, I can't open the window. Okay, because I was going to throw it out the window, but no, we're not being allowed to do that, apparently. Right, okay. I want out of this house as fast as I can. I want out of here. Right, we're just going to get it thrown out the door as fast as we can, and we're going to spend as little time in the basement as we can. I didn't see that, Mark. I didn't see that. I'm too busy being scared crapless right now to notice anything, if I'm honest. I can hear creepy noises as well. It's really subtle, but... yeah, I'm waiting for a jump scare in the basement. I'm gonna freak the balls out. Okay, it's not a very big basement. There's gonna be something in here though who's gonna can scare the bejeebus out of me. Right, well I now have a trash bag. So we can then get rid of that trash bag job. Oh, I hate... oh, this is gonna... it's gonna... while I've got my back turned, it's gonna do something. And I'm gonna... absolutely... I am really sorry if I scream. I'm really, really sorry if I scream. Yeah, I can hear noises. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is a really subtle noise every so often. I don't know if you can hear it, but I don't fucking like it. That much I can tell you. I am not hanging around in here. Screw that. Why do we have to get a haunted job this early on? What's the odds it's just the neighbors playing a trick on them just so they can buy the house? That would be really cruel, but I doubt that's the first time that's ever happened. Like, I bet that must be a thing. You know, just rattle your neighbors enough so that they leave and then you can buy the house because you don't like them or whatever. It must happen, surely. Just the kid? Yeah. Right. Okay, so that's now all there. Right. Yeah, I can hear a ghoulie, like... like, it's really subtle, but... you guys can hear it, right? Occasionally. There's just, like, really heavy breathing. Oh, I fucking hate it. Why can't I chuck all this out the window? Seriously. You can't? Oh, it must be really quiet for you guys, but I can hear it. It's not very often. It's very, very subtle. It's just the occasional and it's not me, by the way. It's not the thingy that my character's doing. There's just like a groan. Every so often, there's just a groan that isn't me. Right, it's just 2 more bits in the fucking... what's the odds this is where the jump scare is? Fuck you, game. If you do it, please don't. Please don't. I have enough blood pressure issues as it is. I just want to do this job and get out of here. Okay, no jump scare. What's the odds they move house and then it ends up being haunted? That would be really unfortunate. Move house to get away from haunted house, proceeds to end up in an even more haunted house. Oh, that would be really unfortunate. Right, well, I've managed to slide that in. Okay, it's... Oh, how am I gonna fit all of this in? Seriously. I mean, that sort of works. Oh, crap. Ow! Right, if I stick that there, right. Okay, this is not the best stacking in the world, but this will do. 2 trips? No, hell no. I'm not coming back to Haunted McGee's house. Screw that. I'm not doing multiple trips. Hell no. We're doing 1 trip or nothing. Okay, I mean, that's technically loaded. Okay. Come on. Oh, get in the van. Oh my god. Hi, Liam. Okay, that's in. Okay, I can't... Yeah, it's complaining about the trash. Oh, no, I'm gonna end up tipping everything out because of the trash. Please don't. I mean, that's technically in. That is technically in. Right, okay. No, we're gonna strap it in. Yeah, we're moving a lot of stuff. There is a lot of things that are being moved. Bedroom, contents of a basement. What the is my vehicle possessed? What have I done? I can't actually control this very well. What has... I fucked it out again. Oh my god. Okay, we've I don't know what I've done. This is not good. Oh my god. Oh my, oh no. Ow. Yeah, it's possibly the shelf. I don't know. I might actually end up outside the map at this rate. Oh no. Oh my god, this might crash the game. Right, if my stream ends by accident, I am so sorry. Yeah, we've exited the map. we have exited the map. Help. I'm stuck. Yeah, I've done a thing again. Reset vehicle. Yeah, the unstuck button was not working. I think I might have actually bugged out the reset car button as well, because we're that far out of the map. Has the game crashed? Hang on. Yeah, Unity crash handlers come up. Okay, yeah, we have completely crashed the game. Fantastic. Yep, restart. Oh, GG. Right, that's how not to move house unless you want to go to space. Right, where is it saved? Don't tell me it's the start of the job. Yeah, Char being Char, go figure. Oh! Oh, okay! Right, I need to fix the sound, because the sound is bugged again, but that's on my end, don't worry. It's very simple. I can fix it. Okay, right. Okay, you guys have sound now. Right, okay, so I guess it must be checkpoint based. Okay, well, at least we've confirmed that for science. Throw the shelf in first. I don't. Oh, do I really want to do that? Yes, I've got to squeeze it all in. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, fuck a goat! Ah! Giant goblin donuts. Hang on. If I wang that. Right, hang on. If I stick it like that. Right, look. That's organized. Look. Professional. Huzzah! This is like Tetris. It's like da 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 da. Oh, for Pete's donuts! I swear this furniture is possessed. Stay! Alright. Yeah. That'll do. Can I lay the I probably can if I can finagle the controls, but I'm lazy. In the worst way possible. It's fine. I will just cram it in at any angle and hope for the best. That's not a euphemism. Do not take that the wrong way. Josh, if you see this, don't panic. Moderate is a via application, Liam. I need to rework the application stuff. But yeah, it's on an application basis is how we do it. There are some rules as well, like all moderators must be over the age of 18 and minimum amount of time in the community and things like that. So yeah, but again, not open for applications at the moment. It's something I need to go back through and reevaluate. So right, okay, everything is in. Right, let's strap it down and let's not go into space this time. Are you ready, guys? Right. Okay, we're going to get to the destination. No space adventures this time. I am a truck and I plan to stay on Earth. No more defying gravity, please. Ah, I missed the junction because I was not paying attention. Whoopsie. Could you imagine if I had to turn around and tell them, yeah, I lost your luggage. It's currently on Neptune. We cannot get it back, soz. On the topic of going into space, though, we need to play Kerbal Space Program again. We really need to play that. I love that game. I'm such a huge fan of it, but I'm so bad at it. I warn you, it will be a train wreck, though, okay, when we play it. I've just missed my turning again, haven't I? This is the house. The non-possessed one. Right, out the car. You have arrived at your destination. Right. I'm gonna grab that and we'll just kind of throw it. Right. I don't think any of this was fragile. If it is, it's going to be dust. Get me dust. Right. Come on. Just throw it in. I am at the right address, aren't I? I think we are. If not, they're about to move into the wrong house. That's a them problem, not a me problem. Oh god. Oh, I tugged the wrong thing! Tug! Give it a tug! Yeah! Right, hang on. Angry tugging. Right, just bear with me a minute. Ow. Oh my god. Tug it hard. Come here. Right. It's roughly in the property. And yank. Tug, 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 tug. Right. And drop. Right. Okay. Let me open you up. Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. You've got a base. Why does everybody have a basement? Stop buying creepy basements. I don't like basements. I don't like basements. Don't make me deal with the basement. I don't like the basements. I don't want to go in the creepy basements. Can I be a house move but I don't do basements? That would be preferable. Say no to creepy basements. I don't want to get stuck in there. If I lift you, it'll be easier. Yoink. I need to go huzzah and yoink. Okay, one down. No, not skill issue. It's no skill issue. I'm just a wuss. Okay, there's a difference. Where am I sticking this? I don't know where I'm sticking it. Do not take that out of context. Girl, don't know where to stick it, alright? I need help. I need a lot of help. Right, this has got to go upstairs, surely. Okay, that's right. That's for the office. Is this the wrong way round? Hang on. It is the wrong way round, yeah, because if you put the drawers the other way, you can't open them. Wouldn't stop me from doing it, though, but I'm just weird like that. Where am I putting it? Where am I? I'm sticking it there, right. Okay, it's fine. We got this. Big brain. Do 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 do. Right. I don't like basements. Basements are not good. Why do you guys like basements? Basements are not nice. Basements are not nice at all. They're very angry. What's in here? What's in this? What's in this bag? Is that a trash bag? I'm confusion. Right? Is that for? Hang on. Oh, it's because this is the black bag. This is the one with the. Is this the one with the pillows or not? No, that's got trash. Okay, hang on. Let me wang it in the house. Right, hang on. Where am I sticking this? Oh, don't make me go in the. I hate basements. Why? I don't like basements. Bad basement. Ah! Okay. Can we not have basements? Like I said, I want to be a non-basement mover lady. Basements are not good. Basement bad. Okay. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Is that all? Oh no, is the rest of it basement? Oh, it's basement fodder, isn't it? No, it is pillows. Okay. Why does everybody have 3 pillows on their sofa like an absolute psycho? Why? You have 4, not 3. Don't do uneven numbers. Sorry, I get really OCD about that. Why would you have an uneven number? That feels so wrong. Messing up the symmetry. Ah. Oh, I can grab them from here. Okay, nice. Oh, that's a big thing. Let's stick that upstairs. There we go. Computer. You hate it too, yeah. It's not right, is it? It's just not right. It's ruining the vibes of the sofa. That's why they're possessed. Very angry poltergeist because of uneven circumstances with the sofa. That's what it is. It's a sofa perfectionist, and it's trying to teach them a lesson in life. Thou must even number thy cushions, or I will go woo in your face at night and scare you. They didn't heed the warning. That's why they have poltergeists in their basement. See, that's what they should have taken the lesson away from it, but no. I do play Minecraft, yeah. I haven't in many years though. Is that real? Okay, hang on. Where's the rest of it go? Oh, it's there. I'm a plum. Right. Oh, more basement. I suppose at least we're getting the basement done and out of the way. And then I can forget about the blooming thing. After this? No. No, I don't even think I've got it installed currently. I'm gonna be coming off stream in a bit after this game. Hi, Tals and Ep, how you doing? As I say, schedule information is in the Discord, Liam, so if you ever want to know what I'm doing on a given day, that's the place to look. There is a dedicated channel for that kind of information. Vaguely? You're an account rename, aren't you, right? If I remember correctly? Come on, stupid basement. Oh, thank God. Right, we're done. We're done. Get out of the creepy basement. And then let's get the trash out of here. Oh, I gotta go to the furniture store. Great. No, it's so good, Liam. Welcome back. Right. I'm gonna get rid of this rubbish. Hopefully this time it doesn't penalize me. Okay, right. I didn't even need to throw it. Right, good. Okay, that makes life easier. That makes life a ton easier. Yeah, I responded to you a minute ago, Tarlin. Sorry if you didn't hear me. I said you're an account rename, aren't you? Who's that by, Tarlin? Because if it is who I think it is. Alright, probably will strap this down. Yeah, let me double check who that one's by, Tarlin, but I've got a horrible feeling that's by a certain company. Or is that the one that isn't? No, that's the one that isn't. No, that one's fine. Sorry, there's another game by another company I just won't play on principle. That one's fine. That company's fine. Yeah, it's on, I think it's on my request list. Yeah, sorry, there's a different company that do ship-themed games that I won't have anything to do with, but I'm not going to get into that on stream. Yeah, that one's fine though. That one's not that big of a company, so that one would be fine. Let's take that off. Will you play this game? Well, everything people ask for goes into a request list. So it's a case of me finding time. Schedule information's in the Discord. But yeah, I try and update it every month so you guys know how far I've gotten with things. Right, cool. So we got 400 quid. Achievement, who you gonna call? GG. Right, we're gonna drive back. Let's do this. I think we've done alright. We've done pretty good, guys. Thankfully, the creepy house wasn't too creepy. Let's say a few iffy noises, but thankfully they didn't decide to jump scare me. Otherwise, that could have gotten really bad. Ow! Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna get us back to base. And then we'll figure out what I'm gonna do from there. I've got a little bit of a headache, so I might finish a little early today. I hope that's alright with everyone. I really need to get my sleep schedule sorted. I've been such a mess in the last couple of weeks. I wonder if we get to upgrade our property. That'd be cool. I don't know if that's the thing, but it might be. Right, sleepy times! Alright, so that's the bills paid. So we got 1,600, that's not too bad. Hey, gnomes! Gnomes! Right, so apparently the gnomes are space aliens. Okay. Let's go for the middle ground. Oh wow, they just immediately jumped on it. Crikey. Okay. Medium-sized truck is double. Large is 150. Holy guacamole. Oh, I can buy a load of stuff for myself. That's nice. So I can furnish my own house. Okay, cool. Transport trolley. Furniture trolley. Energy drinks. Tablet. Okay, that's kind of nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think, guys, I'm gonna probably just end early if that's alright. I've got, let's say, a headache. Sorry. I'm just, yeah, not my best today. I will be back tomorrow, though, so I'll be able to see you guys then. Yeah, let me come off a little early. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed this preview of the game. It's been really fun. Thanks again to PlayWay for the access. I do really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish early, guys. Sorry, I'm not 100% my best today. Let me see who's online, though. I might be able to go do a raid. Give me just a minute. Let me see who's on. Yeah, let me see who's on. Sorry, guys. Just take a couple of seconds. Let me get the raid message for you guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I can't remember what I put in the schedule, though. I can't remember. I know there'll be one more War Thunder, that much is for sure. Alright, anyway, go have fun with Scoops. Go have some fun with Scoops. I will catch you guys around. Stay safe. Bye for now. Thanks for being awesome as always. Much appreciated.